I can't hear the music outside. Gosh, guys. Hey. Oh gosh, I got a text. That might be important. I might have to take that. No, I know, that's not important. Texts are for losers. Losers, I told you. Losers. Only losers text people ever. Oh, they all try to stand me because the music's so loud. Oh my god, hi! Oh my gosh! Hi, everybody! How long has it been? It's been like over a month, I think. Um, Hi. Okay. Are we ready? We've got a lot of big things today. We've got a lot of big reveals. We've got a lot to get through. We have 4 hours. Um, first of the big reveals. First of them. Hey everybody, look at me go! I'm a little scout. I'm a little leaf scout. Look how stinking cute I am. Oh my gosh. Hi everybody. How is everyone? How is everyone? How is everyone? How is everyone? Is everyone is everyone well? I hope everyone is well. I really hope so. It's really good when everyone's like doing well, you know? Do you have the turtle badge? Of course, sure. Yeah. It's somewhere. I think it's somewhere. Like I know it's in my files. So heads up, there's ads for me. Damn those ads. Darn those ads. I don't know how to control them. I tried controlling them before. See, I free Minecraft music. I tried getting them to show up only sometimes. Didn't work. Did not work. Actually, um, I was wrong. It didn't work. We're gonna try some music. We're gonna try. The keyword is we're going to try. You were listening to music when you saw? Oh my gosh, fantastic! Can y'all hear that? I don't think you can hear that. It's so calm. It's such calm music, my gosh. Leaf Scout, yes. This was a very last minute outfit because you need to remember as well, we had planned like the winter outfit. The winter outfit exists. Why is the wall empty? Because the files because files gave me a lot of troubles. Um but we had planned the winter outfit and everything out. We had done everything for it. We got me set up. We got me ready to go, and then everything happened and I had to stop streaming for an amount of time, and it was honestly quite heartbreaking for me that I couldn't use it. So we're gonna have a quick like appreciation moment for how stinking cute it would have been, could have been, should have been. Look at me. I could have been so cute and in a little winter fit. But no, I'm a leaf scout now. It's springtime. I should be able, I don't remember my hotkeys. I should be able to little close. There we go. You can kind of like see the little pants now. Look how stinking cute I am. I'm standing on top of my chair. All right. So excited to be back. I'm so excited. Spontaneous combustive cuteness, exactly what I said. We like the ponytail is everything as well. It gave us so many problems, but like every part of this was so lovingly designed by myself and Artsy. Artsy did a fantastic job of like putting everything together, especially because we didn't know what we were doing. I didn't know what I was doing specifically. Artsy knew what they were doing. Artsy kind of just does what I asked. Um, for this kind of stuff. But mm, I've got a big thing of tea with me today. Um, but let me lay out some ground rules. Let me lay out some ground rules as we get stuff going. We are going to be streaming for about 4 hours today. You might be like, Leafy, that is an extended period of time. Also, is this... Are we choppy? I'm checking on my second monitor. Not second monitor, my phone. Artsy is worth half your channel. Artsy kinda absolutely is. Um, it doesn't seem to like... It doesn't seem to appreciate this, I'm learning. Yeah, very. See, I did a bunch of like optimization stuff um over the break. Oh, Minecraft's very laggy. I swear, guys, I swear, I did like so much optimization work. Only for this to happen. This is crazy. Let's go to details. Where is it? Nope, not details. Stream doesn't like Minecraft. It really doesn't. My computer is a little baby. The CPU is running so high. Not you. OBS. Optimization. It worked in the testing. I'll send the little test video later. But like I swear it. Um let's go to turn this off for starters. And then we'll go to details. Maybe. Yes. And then we'll go priority above normal. Yeah, we'll change the priority. It gave me a big warning, and it was like big red text. This might break everything. So let's see how that does it. Let's see how it changes it. Stream is way behind me as well. Like way behind what I'm used to. Is this better? Is this any better? Like I can see it's still kind of choppy, but like I think it's better. I think I'm winning. I'm gonna do some circles and running around a little bit as I like glance over. Do you still plan on playing viewer recommended games? Absolutely. Part of that. Why is my why is VTuber Kit not working now? What is this? Why am I frozen? What is this? Can I not be frozen? Thanks. Oh Lord, it's so choppy. I swear I did optimization work. I swear it. I swear. Okay. We're gonna change priority for this to high. And then, yep. You swear, I swear, Artsy can confirm. I went to them and I was like, Artsy, how do I fix it? And they're like, I don't know, Leafy. You tell me it's your computer. Um, and then we worked on fixing it, and then I think we fixed it, but apparently not really, maybe. It's all VTuber Kit's fault, truly. As soon as, the fall rolls around and I don't have to use VTuber Kit anymore, it's gonna be great, I swear. Details. Where is it? Give it over. Could also get blown up like a creeper in 30 times in 30 seconds just now. Or to be like, I, Leafy, find out. I don't know. That's exactly what they said to me. Um, they were like, the only thing I can give you, Leafy, is optimizers, which you already have installed on your computer, and I know you already have them installed. Um, so you tell me. Um, so let's actually go here. Let's go details for this thing, and let's set priority. Oh, it's already set to super low. I love this part of the stream where we talk and I work out my problems. Heavy RAM usage, so heavy, ridiculously heavy. Background apps, yeah. Um, da, 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 da. This one, efficiency mode, off for once. Hi, gamer fan! Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for the follow earlier. I got the little like notification for it on my email box. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Pull up task manager. I did. I am. Uh, details. This one. Set priority. High. Change priority. Fix. Back to game. Okay. It's fast on my end. It's fast enough on my end. How many frames am I looking at? 14. Not great. See, in the test it was 30. I swear. I swear to you. In the test it was like 30 frames a second. It was beautiful. I I swear it, guys. Swearsies. Ooh. Oh, this is rough. I swear, part two. Absolutely. I'm not changing this. Turn down the render distance. That could totally be it. That could absolutely be it, actually. Voxy could be having a day. Voxy might just be a me thing, I think. Um. Oh no, Voxy's not installed anymore. Yeah, it could just, we're just gonna chew down that a little bit. Apply done. Back to game. Oh, hello. Guys, look, I have frames. Guys, look. I have frames on my end, at least. I think you guys have frames as well. Did I do it, guys? Did I do it? Am I streamer? Am I pro streamer now? The frames exist. Y'all are so smart. Y'all are so smart. How smart y'all are. All right, we're gonna close more tabs and we're gonna open more tabs and we're gonna shuffle a few more things. I would like music because this is so awkward without music. Unless someone knows how to do the Minecraft built-in music and like have it actually play, that would be fantastic. Um, I don't know how to do that though, but because it only plays like half the time and it's evil. La la la. All right, where did my little playlist go? History. This one. All right. Here's hoping this doesn't like break everything. Music! I hope you can hear that. Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear me? Yes, I think so. Hoping so. Praying so. Alrighty. Look at us go, guys! The frames exist. This is fantastic. This is great. Alright. So, you can see we have a great seed picked out. We've got a big lake in front of us. I'm gonna meddle with. Okay, I know we just lowered the range thing. Oh no, put that back. We're gonna change it one more time. We're just a little like. Oh, this can go down for sure. That can go down for absolute. This I'm gonna knock up to just 10, and then if it doesn't like break, we're gonna keep it at 10. There we go, because then you can see like all the stuff around us that's like actually here, which is exciting and good and fantastic. Anyway, anyway. Hi. Hey guys. All right, let's talk. Oh my God, Bunny! No little bunny. Hello. Sorry, I got distracted. Let's talk about stuff. So, what's new and interesting? I said I had lore. I have so much lore now, you guys. Um, let's see. For starters, um, it's so beautiful not playing on a potato. I know, right? Just you guys wait until I start like touching stuff. You might notice I installed like a oh, what do they call it these days? Because in my day we called it a texture pack. What do you guys call it these days? I don't want to disturb this one because he's got a beehive on it. Um, what is it? Also TwitchCon is getting close. I know. I'm so upset that I can't go. I'm busy with like schooling and work and making money. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I should show up anyway. I should just go. No one will stop me. Um, let's talk about a couple of new interesting things while I try and find a tree that doesn't have a beehive on it to punch down. Um, so how long has it been since I streamed? Like 2 months? 2 months? I was in need of a break. I was already getting a bit like tired of streaming. Like it takes a lot out of me to stream, but uh my beloved cat Jamie who passed away, it absolutely broke me for at least 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks of that was spent literally just in Big Bunny. Hello, Big Bunny. Um, 2 weeks of that was just spent in bed. And it was real bad. And big shout out to the people in my life who like came by and like made an effort to come by, and like some of my D&D friends, because if you didn't know, I played D&D. Oh my God, a cherry forest. If you don't know, I play D&D like pretty regularly. Um, one of them came all the way out to where I was living. No names needed. No names given. No names needed. Came like all the way out to where I'm at right now, to help me out, and it really like it meant the world to me, and everyone's support through the online space also meant the world. So thank you, everyone. You're all awesome. um, there was a teacher I used to have. She was great. Um, I recently learned she won Teacher of the Year in the county she was in. Um, and her little speech thing was about making students not just like better educated, but better humans as a whole, that like for the world that they're going into. Um, and I don't know, it reminds me a lot of that. How are you? I'm doing really well now. Now that I've had like a big break and a good time to like sit and process my life and like live life to my best ability, I feel so much better, endlessly better. And also I have, like, a bunch of tea. Gosh, there's so much to explore. I'm a little overwhelmed. What else is new? What else is interesting and fun and good in the world? I should probably get some, like, seeds going, I think. Come here, seeds. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Nope, I lost it. I've been playing a lot of Tamagotchi Life. Not the, like, living the dream version that all the people on the Switch have, but just, like, the regular 3DS version for my 2DS. I have a great 2DS. I love it to bits. It broke forever ago, so I had to get a new one. Oh my god, there's great story with that. So, quick story. Not so quick story, actually. I went in and I was like, cool, words, a DS, and I opened it up one day to find that the top screen had cracked, like something had hit it, or like in my bag or whatever, and it had cracked and left like quite the like black stain on the screen, and I was like, well, shoot, I can't play now. And it was modded too, which, you know, I don't legally recommend, but you know how it is. And I was just absolutely devastated about it. So I was on the hunt to find a new 2DS XL. And I'm not sure if any of you have seen, but the ones online are all like $400 Canadian, which is just a lot out of my price range. Just a lot out of my price range for that. So I was pretty darn upset about that. I really need to find like a village or something. I'm running low on food. Oopsie daisies. But yeah, no, I was speaking about it with a friend, and they were like, Leafy, do you know anyone? And then like later on, he was like, Leafy, do you know anyone in the like in the market for a 2DS XL? And I'm like, me, I'm in the running. How much are you selling it for? And he was selling it for like 120, 110 bucks. And I bought it, and he was like, it's not modded or anything. And I'm like, that's fine. It doesn't need to be modded. Flowers. Oh my gosh, so many flowers. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Doesn't need to be modded or anything. I'll mod it myself. I just need the ding dong system. I was stuck on Marlet, then I beat her in Snowden Genocide, now I'm stuck on Siobra. Siobra is rough. Siobra is a rough battle. I wish you all the luck. Do you think I can make it across? Best go around. But like, words. He was like, it's not modded, so I'm like, okay, I gotta remod the whole system. You've already done pacifist and neutral? Good. Good to do pacifist. I think the proper way to play is like pacifist, neutral, then genocide. Hello, horses. Yeah, words. I sat down to start modding the system, and then learned that it was already modded. Like, it already had, God Mode 9 installed on it. If you don't know, that's just like a modding system for the 2DS, 3DS. And I'm like, oh, great, so I just have to do the system transfer now. And then I learned that the system transfer, couldn't be done because it was, like, a different region. Like, the region had been changed on it at some point. And I'm like, well, shoot, darn it. That's not good at all. I'm gonna have to change the region back. This is where it all started to go wrong, actually. This is where everything started to go terribly, terribly wrong. Also, everything in the world is going terribly, terribly wrong right now. I'm seeing that I don't have much daylight left, or at all. But, I went to the internet, as you're supposed to do, not really, and I looked up how to fix everything, and they were like, you can't, But I had this great idea that I could fix it. I was wrong. I could not fix it. I actually made it worse. So I had to go to the professionals in, I'm not sure if any of you used it, the like homebrew channel Discord server on like my main account, my private Discord account. Everything in the world is going terribly wrong is still a huge understatement. Everything is wrong. Everything is bad right now. It's so dark. Guys, what are the odds? What are the odds I make it through the first night? What do you think the odds are? Let's make a crafting table. How about that? Let's do that. Um so I'm gonna build for now, for my little starter house, I'm gonna not that for starters. I'm gonna build a little like little, what do you call it? Um a little like house out on the water just to get myself started and like a place for the night. And then I can chat for like 10 minutes while the night passes and then so on and so forth. This is super cute though. Guys, guys, this will be so stinking cute. Trust. In the end, this little cottage on the water, literally sitting on the water, gonna be so cute. Okay, we've run out of blocks. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna take this back. And give me that back. Give it back, please. But no, everything in the world got so much worse, because I made it worse. And I was like, well, shoot, I didn't brick my system, but like for functionality, I basically bricked my system, because what was that? Swore I heard some water. For functionality's reasons, I had basically bricked my system because there was no way to like access the internet on the 2DS at all anymore, which is no bueno at all. And I was like, oh shoot. So I went to the professionals, and the professionals couldn't help me. The professional people who mod 2DSs and 3DSs for like work on occasion, because like, you know, they have those like Etsy seller people who you can like send your device into them and they'll like mod it for you. The brightness is so low, I can't see a single thing. They couldn't help me. And I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is so much better. Oh my god. Have y'all been dealing with the darkness for forever? Oops, sorry. What a cute little house I'm getting. But they couldn't help me, and I was like, oh, I forked up. Oh, I've broken it for good this time. For absolute certain, I've broken this thing. I'm like, I dropped $100 and something on this, and it cannot be fixed. Excuse me, can you like... There we go, professional Minecrafter here. Okay, we're gonna sit and we're gonna like sit here until morning, I think. That's a lie. We're gonna try and chop trees, and then you know, if anything comes at me, I'll hide. I'll hide in there. Fish over there. Subaru was easy on pacifist, but Jennified she's harder. Absolutely. I think the only thing that like got me to beat Theobra was I was complaining to Artsy about it. You'll notice a theme here with me and Artsy. I was complaining to them about it, and words. I had sent them a no-hit of it, and Artsy was like, well, if you look at the no-hit run, Artsy's very smart. If you look at the no-hit run, you'll see blah 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 strategy blah 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 plan blah 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 blah. Why aren't you doing that, Leafy? Blah 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 blah. I was like, dang, okay, I see how it is. And then guess what? I beat it the next time. So, complain to your friends. It works. What a cute little cottage, I swear. I have a friend who hasn't beat the Roaring Knight, and I'm like, fair. No, yeah, that battle, man. I have a love-hate relationship with Chapter 5 coming out soon. Um, Absolutely love-hate relationship with it because I'm so excited for it because like content and stuff. Oh, speaking of content, I want to talk about that. Um, so don't let me forget about it. You okay, chat? You okay? Okay, no one let me forget that I gotta talk about content with y'all because like we got words. We got words we gotta talk about here. Okay? Um but yeah, words. Yeah. Um but like it's so much to do, the Roaring Knight battle. So much to do. Yeah, words. All of them. All of them. Letters and words. Hmm Letters and words and things of that sort. Vowels and consonants. I I hope everyone in this stream knows what a consonant is and what a vowel is. Because I've met 25-year-olds recently who don't know what a consonant is. Like, they don't know what a vowel and a consonant is, and why some of them do what they do. Um, please know your vowels and your consonants and your phonics, actually. That's so vitally important. Um, Teach your kids that too. Anyway, content. I want to talk about content. So, I can't remember if I mentioned it in any of the announcements that I've come out with in the last like week or so. But let's talk briefly about content and the future of Leafoolery. I'm dying. Dying. Where was I? Was I on this lake? Which lake was I on? I think this lake was too low. I think I went this way. Um, but let's talk about the future of Leafoolery, and the content that I want to make. I am no longer free enough on enough days, at least for the like right now. Oh my god, two baby zombies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Where are they? Oh my gosh, they're following me. Help. Help. Where's my little hut? Where's my little hut that I built? I loved my little hut. No, no, no. That didn't happen. That didn't happen, guys. Did not happen. Stupid creeper, absolutely. All the creeper's fault, not mine. I was totally level-headed. Totally super level-headed. I thought that was another skeleton for a second, and I kind of panicked. Where was my house? Where was my house? I wish I wrote down the chords of it. But no, let's talk about the con. I'm no longer like free enough, at least for the next couple of weeks. At least for the next month, I'd say. Like free enough to do 2 streams a week that are 2 hours. Um, but I still want to be able to produce like 4 hours of content a week. At least for live streaming stuff, TikToks and whatever shorts things, they don't count. I don't think. I don't think they count. I've decided towards that number. I still want to post 2 of those a week though, but I was kind of bad at that anyway. Anyway, moving along. Where was my stuff? Like, was it over here somewhere? Because I know I had like sugarcane nearby. Ooh, vines. But I'm thinking 1 stream a week. That's 4 hours long. That way I can still get that 4 hours. Y'all can get your 4 hours fixed. I'm also gonna try and be a lot better at like uploading my VODs to YouTube. Because I'm like historically bad at that as well. Oh, there's the pumpkins that were like across the river, so I think it's somewhere over here. Maybe? Maybe somewhere over here. My little hut! Look, guys. I said I'd find it. I found it. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. And here's that stuff that I tossed out. Now, where was my stuff that I probably dropped? Over here? Does any of it? There's some wood. It's kind of the most important part. Alright. Someone should write down the coordinates for this, I think. Oops, I took a screenshot. So let's see. Negative 42. Dash negative 336. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright. Let's put everything back away. I'm gonna grab these sticks and I'm gonna make an axe and we're gonna get started on like chopping trees properly, making myself a nice little cozy little cottage on the lakeside little cottage. The only thing, like my big concern with that amount of content though, of like only doing 1 4-hour stream a week, is you kind of need 4 hours of straight content, you know? To be able to do that, which is easy when it's a game like Minecraft and I can just play Minecraft for 4 lemon hours, which I've been doing a lot of, by the way, which is why I wanted to play Minecraft quite a bit today. But like 4 11 hours, ooh, a cave right next to me too, of like, for example, the Amazing Digital Circus episode that's come out like last week. I want to watch that. I want to watch it on stream with y'all. But it's not 4 hours. So I need to find a way to make that stream 4 hours. I think what I'll do for that is just do like a, what do you call it? Like a binge watch of the entire series leading up to it again. And maybe if they have like director commentary, listen to that so it's not just like the same thing we've already all seen before again. But yeah, so that's fun. That's good. That's cool. Did you already watch episode 7 or only up to 6? What episode came out just recently? Was it episode 7? The only episodes I've watched are episodes I've watched on stream. And I can't remember what we got to on stream, if we finished it, or if, like, Jamie passing away, episode 8 came out a week ago. Then I haven't watched episode 8 yet. If I watched 6 on stream... then yes. The last episode I remember that had come out that I watched for sure was the episode where we learn about Abel, the like NPC who's not actually maybe an NPC, who's actually a circus member, maybe. And like there was a hot dog in a necklace. That's what I remember from that. That's what I remember. Oh, so you watched episode 7 off stream? No, I didn't. I absolutely didn't. Absolutely for sure didn't. I very much remember the stream. I haven't watched anything off stream. It's one of those things that like I call them me games versus stream games, or like me content versus stream content. Like there's only some stuff I can watch or do like for stream, and then there's some stuff that's like, this is mine. No one else is allowed to watch me do this thing. So yeah, what I think we'll do is like just a rewatch of like the whole thing, and like if Gooseworks, I think Gooseworks is the creator, had director commentary added to any of the episodes somewhere somehow, we'll listen to that as well. But no, I haven't even touched episode 8 yet. I saw like a smidgen of the teasers on Twitter. Like, I mean a smidgen. A smidgen. Hey, again. Not again. No. You don't kill me. That's rude. I win. Guys, I got an achievement. Oh, I win. I'm very low on health. I need to not be so low on health, I think. Um, but no, I think that's what we'll do for that episode. That'll be in 2 weeks from now. Because, okay, next big order of business to talk about. Next very fun big order of business to talk about. Oh my gosh. Um, so there were some folks who emailed me right as I went on break. Like, literally right as I had gone on hiatus. And they were like, my name is Maria. I really like your content. And I'm like, that's great, Maria. Thanks. I didn't say that. I didn't. I didn't email her back. That's part of the fun. Um, I would really like if I'm part of a game studio. I do the PRing for this game studio. Um, that I'm forgetting the name of. Oh my god. I do the PRing for this game studio, and we would really love if you played our game, or the demo of our game, do all of that good stuff. Oh my gosh, more? Hi, out with you. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Can you not? Can you not? Crap. I really gotta get a bed going. I really need iron to get shears to get a bed going. Can I get up this hill, please? No, never. Um, but she was like, "Hey, we really love your content," and I'm like, "Thanks, I'm so flattered." And then she's like, "We have this game that we think you would really like, that we made. Would you maybe want to play it?" And I was like, and she sent this like early February. And she's like, we'd really love if you played the demo for our game. And then she told me a bit about the game, and it's right up my alley for like games I would love to play on stream. We'll even throw in, get this, guys, I'm in the big leagues now, guys. Guys, I'm in the big leagues. We'll even throw in like a free, like 3 free Steam codes for you and your viewers to enjoy the game. And you can use one for yourself, and then 2 of them you can give out. And I'm like, what? Huh? I'm in the big leagues now. This is great. I don't know where I'm going. What in the actual world? I was very excited. This was a great opportunity. And I checked my email like middle of March. And usually Artsy catches these things. Artsy did not catch this one. Because Artsy knew, because Artsy manages me. I'm not sure if that's super common knowledge, but Artsy does like manage me and like keep track of my business email. Here's my stuff. What the heck? No, none of this. Absolutely none of this. None of it. Absolutely not. None of this. You need to perish right now. You need to perish right this second. Absolutely right now. Please and thank you. Thank you. Artsy didn't catch it. I didn't catch it. So I immediately like made a meeting with Artsy, and I'm like, hey, we gotta talk. We missed something big. So we wrote a reply back to Maria, and I said, hi Maria, I know your game is coming out in 2 days. Literally 2 days. But I was on break. We weren't checking emails. I would love this opportunity if it's still available. And then I got my stuff. Thanks. This is great. And then like a lunatic, Maria said yes. Maria pulled through. Maria is now my best friend from this company. They're great. They're fantastic. Anyway, so today's stream is get Leafy back into streaming. Let Leafy remember how streaming works. Get them back into it. Help Leafy connect back to their streaming roots, if you will. And then following that, next Friday, we're gonna plow through that game. I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to spoil anything because I haven't even touched it yet. Because I've been like wanting to go in blind for stream. So like stream day, I'm just gonna like pull it up and we're gonna get ready. It's gonna be great. Um, we're going to go in and we're gonna play a very, very cute game. It's so stinking cute. Like no exaggeration. Um, and it's gonna have no timers, and it's gonna be great. Um, and I'm gonna play just a really sweet, cozy game on stream, and it's gonna be great. And then, I get to give out 2 free Steam codes to 2 of you guys. Um, so again, and I'll post this in the Discord somewhere. I'm sure of it. If I don't, someone remind me to. um, I'm a very forgetful leaf. Actually, I want this one gone, and I want a corner on this side. Please and thank you. I was speaking with Artsy about it, and I'm like, I don't know how to do a giveaway. How do I do a giveaway? And Artsy was like, I don't know, Leafy, you're the streamer. Artsy's very helpful. A very helpful soul. And we had talked about it, and we decided to do the giveaway, to enter the giveaway, because it does have to be like a giveaway. I don't want to just give it out to like my 2 favorite chatters in the whole wide world. Not that I have favorites or anything, ever. No. But that to enter the giveaway, and you guys have plenty of time. You guys have 2 weeks past me saying this on stream, and then probably also in the Discord after stream. To create something for the Leafoolery channel. It can be a piece of fan art. It can be like a stream overlay. It can be a photo of my cat. Welcome back, Nick. Great timing. It can be literally anything Leafoolery related. Like it can be a popsicle. Like if someone made, oh my god, if someone made me a Leafoolery popsicle, I would die. It can be literally anything, and you will be RGB EXP. I know, right? We upgraded, guys. We upgraded. Ain't it fancy and fun and colorful and fun and queer? It's great. You can be, but anyway, you can enter anything at all. It can be a popsicle Leafy. I would adore it. And you will be entered in the giveaway for a free Steam code of a really, really cozy game called Suitcase Stories, where every little suitcase unpacks a little like memory, a little story of somebody, and there are no timers, and it's very cute and very sweet, and it's a new game. Who doesn't love new games? But this is a really big opportunity for me. I'm really excited about it. You know? See, excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You don't have a PC? Darn. Yeah, that's the worst. I remember when I was a kid and like didn't have a PC, whenever my favorite YouTuber would play a game or whatever, because I was a YouTube kid, I would like run to the app. You're in my way. Ah! No. Okay, we can share. I lied, we can't share. We can share, we aren't sharing. Yeah. Out with ya. Out with ya. Go away. Go away. Go away. Terrible, horrible, evil. I'll get rid of that later. But like, and then I would immediately like go run to the app store to like buy it myself. But I was an app store kid who couldn't buy like the games for money. They had to be free games. So a lot of that like didn't let me play it, which is why it took me forever to play Minecraft. Like I know the exact day of the year that I started playing Minecraft because I got a gift card that I had like found on the floor of like a shopping mall of some kind, and it was $10. And my mother was like, don't get too excited, Leafy. It probably doesn't have any money left on it. Um and I'm like, okay, well, I'll still try. There's no harm in trying. And lo and behold, it had the full $10 on it. So March 22nd is the day I started playing Minecraft. I couldn't tell you the year. I know it was like way before the Dolphin update for sure. For sure it was. And March 22nd was a great day. So I've been playing Minecraft for years. Years on end. All this newfangled stuff, though, all this newfangled, like, deep, dark, and trial chambers, right over my head. I did a deep dark run with a friend recently, because, again, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft in the time that I've been, like, away. Like, the deep dark, scary, scary place. Not friend, not friend. The least friend, actually. I was terrified. Like a horror game. But, anyway, yeah. Absolutely begged my mom, like, years ago to buy me Minecraft on phone, and it's still the sole reason I refuse to let go of my mom's Google account. Exactly! Like, it's such a good game, and the Pocket Edition isn't that bad. Especially back in the day, it wasn't... I don't know what they did with Pocket Edition. Like, I couldn't tell you what they did with it. It's bad now, though. It's so bad. It's so bad. Um, it's like the controls are so wonky for some reason, and like bad game. Um, and usually I don't like saying that about video games, but like whatever they did to it just destroyed the whole platform of it, and it no longer works. The controls can be switched to normal. Oh, they can? That's good. It's not clear how they switch it to normal, but that's good at least, that it can be switched back. But like, turned me away from the game for a while. But yeah, there's my thoughts on Minecraft Pocket Edition. And also it's only like $7 American, I think, which would be like, what, $8, $9 Canadian? Something like that. Setting touch controls, more options, you can have the old school ones. Good! I don't know why they changed it in the first place. Okay. Side Leafy rant. Ooh, all of the wood. Side Leafy rant here. I think that, people, game developers in general, looking at you, Discord, should always give people the option to go back to the previous version of whatever you've just updated. Because sometimes the previous version worked. Why did you change it, Discord? Why did you alter it, Discord? Because I'm not sure if people remember this. I'm sure people do. They altered... Discord sucks. I have been using Discord. I've been using Discord for years. Like, obviously the Leafoolery Discord account, shows it was made in, like, 2023, 2024. My, like, actual Discord account is from 2018. 2018, 2017. It is so old. But, like... Oh, frames are dropping. That's not good. Are we okay? Are you guys okay? Can you guys hear and see all right? Sorry, I'm gonna do a quick test. My like phone monitor is a little behind. Yeah, okay. It looks okay to me. It's telling me that we're down frames, but I think it's lying. But no, so before I had my computer, I just had my phone and my iPad. I was an iPad kid. And it was so bad. That it, like, turned me away from using Discord on my phone at school for a week. For a week. And it was so bad. And it frustrated me so much. Because, like, I couldn't use it to communicate for people with, like, Dungeons and Dragons. I couldn't do anything. Because the new layout just, like, made no sense. And there was no way to change it back. Because I remember them being like, oh, it's just like, we kind of just took the browser version and just put it on phones. Yeah, that was fine. It was fine like that. They also kept it like that on iPads, which was silly. Leafy complaints aside. My Discord is in my Discord is in 2019 around the beginning of the year. Yeah, like some Discord accounts are so old. That's my one gripe with when I made the Leafoolery account is I think I made it right as they were doing the like username switch thing. Which also, why would you do that? Why would they do that? It No one asked for it. No one asked for it. Um, like nobody, not a single person. Um, but yeah. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, ay, ay. If I played D&D, I'd be the one guy that has the most broken deck or anime-like backstory. I play so much D&D. There was a time in my life where I was playing at max, like if everyone schedules worked out and everybody was available, 40 hours a week of Dungeons and Dragons. I know good D&D when I see it. I'm also quite picky about D&D. This is fun facts with Leafy. I can get a bit stingy about D&D. Just a bit. NRC will tell you that. I'd be the DM's pain in the butt. Yeah, yeah. Um, but I play D&D. I've played D&D on occasion with Artsy, like not a bunch, a couple times though. Um, and Artsy will tell you, like, Leafy's real picky with D&D and who I play with and like the stuff. And I'm not like a snob. I don't think. I just there are some people who uh who know D&D and know what they're doing and want to actually try to play the ding darn silly little fun game, and there are some that don't. You know who you are. Um, Actually, no, they don't know who they are because I do great effort to hide the fact that I stream from all my D&D groups. Uh, uh, great time, great time. Do we like my little house on the water, chat? Do I look cutesy in it? Does my little house look cute? I'll do some terraforming here, maybe. I'd honestly either play a dwarf because I'd like to be a blacksmith or a foxman. Ooh, both great options. Both great options. Fun options. Alright, let's get a furnace going so I can get some iron and some tools and some torches. I'm 99.9% sure there was a cave somewhere here. There was. Look at me go. So let's hope that there's like something super easy in here. I want to be Kitsune, that's why I chose a Foxman. Kitsunes are fun. They're a fun race. I'm not sure if they're like an official race or if they're more of a ooh voice crack. I'm not sure if they're more of a official race, like in the books yet. I know 5.5 came out. 5.5 is for losers. Um, but but okay, that leads nowhere. Um, but no, I think that kitsunes are fun, and more people should be allowed to play more races. This was the most empty cave in the world. What is this? Never played D&D, but I don't care if it doesn't exist. I want to be one. I'm sure you can find one online. Like the the homebrew community um is so sweet and so cool, and they have so many things. So many things. So very many things. Um Especially when the homebrew community, yay! The homebrew community often makes up their own stuff. Um, because a lot of them will just, like, what's the word? Not make up their own stuff. That is what homebrew is. Um, some of the homebrew stuff that I've seen has gotten like officially published by like Hit Point Press, for example. I know they do publishing. I'm a big fan of Dingo Doodles. And I like literally the D&D game I was playing that just ended. I was playing a four claimer race. Live, laugh, love four claimers. Um, I got my power crystal stolen. It was mean. No gold ever. But like, hmm, what else can I talk about? What else? Torches. I can have torches now. This is great. Let there be light. Fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna put my roof back. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the roof yet, though. But I know I'm gonna put it back. For surezies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I got a new keyboard. I know, okay, I know you guys can't see it, but I can see it. It's so shiny. It's so shiny. It's one of those, like, light up RGB ones. And it comes, like, it lights up into all the different colors. It's very fancy. It's far too fancy for me to be using. Um, but I was complaining, I'm not complaining, but, like, I was really struggling with an essay I was writing. Because I think as we saw when I was still playing Amori, um, the keys stopped working occasionally. It became quite an issue to play. Um, but I managed to they gave me the keyboard, and I'm like, this is nice. This is nice. Why aren't you using it? And he's like, oh, I already have my own fancy keyboard. I won this one in a giveaway, and I took it with me to where we're at now. Um, so take it. And I was like, um, but it's gorgeous. It's great. Um, it's it's so shiny. The keys all work. It's great. Leafy, if you ever tell me that there's a Kitsune official race, I'm gonna turn into D&D fan so fast you'd question if I actually didn't like D&D that much. No, D&D's great. I think you should be a D&D fan anyway. There's so many like podcasts and resources and stuff. Like official races. Where did I put that slab on the other side? Official races are great. It's hard to find an official race for something specific sometimes, just because like they only update their systems once every 7 years. And 1.5 just came out, or 5.5 just came out, so good luck. But like, no, become a D&D fan anyway. It's so worth the hype. People are so cool. You get to roleplay with your friends. What more could you want? D&D like genuinely has done so much for me. Um, like so much for me as a person and as like a human, and for my mental health too. D&D's great. I cannot recommend you play D&D enough. If someone ever invites you to play D&D, do it. Very worth it. My dad. Oh, here's a fun story about Leafy's dad. My dad doesn't like. That's a story for another day. My dad doesn't know. Like he knows that I stream. Like we've talked about it. He doesn't always understand it. Those are 5 stories for another day. But the previous patch notes must have a spider web on them from how old they are. For D&D, yeah. It's just like 2014, which feels funny. A lot of people still play in 5.5 though. A lot of people also still play in 3.5 because apparently 4.0 sucked. Jesus, I'm old. Yeah, how do you think I am? I feel so old. How old do you think I am if I've been playing since, like, how long I've been playing? Numbers. I've been playing D&D for 5 years? Hold on, I gotta count. Yeah, 5 years. I've been playing D&D for 5 years now. Going on 6. um, but, oh, this is looking cute. Is that a bat? Excuse me. Right, well, you're my friend now. Darn, you've been playing Minecraft for 11 years? Oh my gosh. That's insane. I should probably look up when I started playing Minecraft, I think. Could be good for me. You know, to have record. I need an apple. I need an apple. Please. Please, for the poor starving young Leaf. My brethren. I need an apple to eat. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Give me apple or give me death. That looks like death up there. I was joking about that, actually. Oh, you don't want to know how bad my traveling addiction is to Minecraft. I have a traveling problem. Yeah, okay, we're gonna keep you right at the door. Right at the door, actually. Nope, so you're getting too close. Right at the door. Oh my god, didn't even give me any rotten flesh. Terrible. I was playing a Minecraft server with some friends, and we have keep inventory on, which is very helpful. Love keep inventory being on. Spawn is about 10,000 blocks out from when, not 10,000, like 5,000 blocks out from where we set our bases. So whenever we have a bed issue, it's very unfun, actually, factually, to get home. Because you gotta go all the way. I travel 10k blocks at minimum. I prefer going 20k. Yeah, but then it makes it so hard for, like, the people you play with, if you play with people at all. If not, they probably don't care. But it makes it such a problem for them. And they despise it. I would love to play Minecraft with people on stream. If there are some VTubers out there that want to do that, and aren't gonna ghost me, that'd be great. But, I play with people, but barely trust any of them. Why? People are so nice and trustworthy, and they never do any wrong to anyone ever. Who has ever done you such wrong? Ever. I would never, personally. I would never do anyone wrong. Ever. And I'm saying this in hopes that Artsy is listening to this, and is screaming at their computer. This is the 8th server they nuked. Seems like you get some bad friends. Seems like you've got some very bad friends. Very bad. My friends are great. We don't nuke each other. We don't actually... I don't think we've played with TNT at all. Actually, that's a lie. We did play with TNT. We tried building, like, a TNT launcher. But we also went, you know, a couple hundred blocks out. And the reason is, I'm bored, and why not? Seems unfun to me. I've always liked Minecraft for its, like, peacefulness of it, of, like, I can sit and do this with my friends and have a good time. Not a big fan of it. Ah! What just happened? Whoa, what was that? Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Ah! I've been hit. And sitting up, oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot how bad my back was. What just happened? More things? Hello? Oh, hydrate. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me go back into my house. Hello! Hello with the tomboy. Welcome. Oh my gosh, that thing's gonna just go off forever. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. How's your day going? I'm gonna take a sip of tea. Good tea. It's black? It's Earl Grey. It's Earl Grey. It's Earl Grey with a little bit of sugar. I wanted to make a London fog before stream, and then I didn't. Good. Always good to hear that people are doing good. I hope your day is going, like, super good. Like, obviously your day is going good because you said it was going good, but, I hope that your week is going good and that it continues to go good. Alrighty. Uh, you, you should try the mod MCSX Minecraft PS1 Edition. Like, for the PlayStation? I just learned last week how to install mods. So we will see about it. No, it's a Java edition. But, there's a but. There's a but to it. Controller support. I don't have a controller. I do not have a controller. I have a Steam Deck. That's it. That's as close as we got. What did you say, Nick? I'm the guy who, once he finds a good place to make a home, I will make a masterpiece, then never go out of my base again. Truly the only option. You gotta hide away. Works with keyboard and mouse too, I think. Oh, neat! So, wait, what does it change about the world other than, like, controller support? Does it just go back, like, a couple versions back to, like, PS1 days? A lot? Yeah, what does it change? Tell me. I'm so excited. It sounds like fun. Hello, spider. The spider's gonna get me. If you ever see me go inside a mine, prepare to never see me for like 200 days. Exactly. I forgot they could, like, climb the walls. I forgot they could do that. Fun fact, Sarah is my favorite Undertale character. She's real good. She's a good favorite character. I think I gotta say that my favorite is, her husband, though. I can't remember his name, but I like him a lot. We're just gonna run past all the googlies. All of them. The graphics are similar to PS1 graphics. What did PS1 graphics look like? Would it just have been like the, whatever you call it, the old graphics for Minecraft? Fusion, yeah, him. Got killed by a spooder. The spooder, guys. The spooder got me. The spooder. The spooder. The spooder. The spooder. Let's just say this. Yeah, let's say it. I need to edit something real quick. There we go. Much better. Now I can see everything that I'm doing. The spooder. The spooder. The spooder. Spooder boy. Spooder boy. Do I hear thunder? Is that from my music? Tesla truck Tomb Raider Booba. Tesla truck Tomb Raider Booba. What a set of words. Who needs Spider-Man when you have Spooder Boy? Exactly. Exactly. Who needs Spider-Man when you have Spooder Boy? Spooder Boy! Actually, hold on. I'm sure I've talked about this on stream before. But you guys know about my alter ego? You guys know about my alter ego? Hold on. Can I? Thanks. You guys know about my alter ego? Who needs Iron Man when he was Steel Kid? Exactly. Where's my alter ego? This is my alter ego. Wait, what? Why isn't it attaching? What is this? Okay, usually there's like antlers that go along with it, and it makes sense, and it's very funny and cute. The antlers aren't showing for some reason. So we're just gonna... No. Okay, I give up on my alternate identity. It's behind me. Moose Man is behind me, at least with this hair, because I think it's attached to the hair. Moose Man is behind me. Behind me, for now and ever. But I was Moose Man for a very long time. Oh my gosh, it's daytime out. Perfect. Alright. Also, Hammy's around. Hammy's kicking somewhere, probably. Hammy? Hammy? Hammy, where are you? Hello, Hammy. Good to see you back, Hammy. Good to see you back. Good to see you're doing well. He's here. He's alive. He's like hitting my microphone a lot. He's here. He's here. He's alive. He's doing well. He's been on his worst behavior, which I don't know why I thought he would do anything different. Oh, Hammy, what am I ever gonna do with you? What will I ever do? I'd love to find a cave with Hammy. That's what. Okay, fun fact about Hammy the Hammer. If y'all remember way back when I first started streaming, before I even had an outfit, and I was just wearing that crusty sweater. No shame to VG Ricket, but that sweater was crusty. When I was just wearing that. So what in the world is going on with the frames? Can I have my frames? The graphics are basically very hard to describe. Yeah, I guess so. Can I... Hello? Why is there mossy cobblestone? Not that I'm not happy to have it. Why is it here, though? Oh, because there's puzzle. That's probably why. Good puzzle, good. But, I think Hammy's breaking it. I think Hammy's causing problems. Hold on. Gotta take that off. Close that. Move that. Shuffle that. Put this here. Do you have VSync on by chance? Maybe. How do I know? How do you test if you have VSync on? I'm not the most professional. Continue on with the hammer. Right. So, the game I was playing was Please Don't Touch Anything for the computer. Graphics, I think. Oh, like VSync here? Video settings. I have sodium and iris. Oh, VSync, like... where have I heard that before? Where have I heard that? I have no idea. Turn it off. I'm trying to remember where it is. Or what it is. Oh, I do have VSync in Minecraft. In Minecraft VSync. Primarily synchronized modders refresh rate. Yeah, okay. Can cause lag. Yeah. We've been having lag this entire... Oh my god! Hello? It's so much smoother now. This is... Oh my god, Nova, you're great! Nova, you're my favorite now. Oh my god, it's so fast. What in the world? Why did I have it on originally? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is fantastic. Also set the FPS still to 60 or 50. If I set it any higher, it'll start exploding, I'm telling you. We've played these games before. It will start exploding. I promise. PC nuke. Yeah. My PC is a little baby. We're working on it though. Swear. Okay. Okay. I often make fun of my PC. She's not really a little baby. She's just like sensitive. I'll get back to the hammy stuff in a second. But the very last part of MCAX Minecraft PS1 Editions is the description is think of this as an ARG. Ah, I see. I know what an ARG is. I've made a few ARGs in my time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I hope y'all can find those. If anyone does find them, I don't think they're solvable anymore. I don't think the files, like everything stays on the internet forever. But, like, I don't think you'd be able to find them anymore. Because they're back from, like, the days before Leafoolery, and all of that stuff has been, like, deleted from the internet. As far as I know. See, my frames are back down. I'm noticing. Guys, what happened? Guys, what happened to that? I was doing so well. Turn it up by 1. Turn it up by 1? Turn what up by 1? Turn what up by 1? The FPS? Is that gonna fix that? Options, video settings. I don't think I can. I think it'll just go up to 40 and then PC nuke. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. I can see it. I can see it now. I can see it. I can there's a reason I have my settings like this. Do 20 FPS? Well, then it causes me problems and it looks icky. Don't catch on fire. Yeah, because then it just generally looks bad. Like, I swear, like, I spent hours on this a couple days ago trying to optimize it, and I was so proud of myself. So I swear, everything is like as good as it can be, except for maybe the VSync. The VSync I might have to put back on actually, because it was a bit nicer to me when it was on. We did do that. Can I have my frames back? Can stream have their frames back? Okay, I think you guys got your frames back. Perfect. Okay, the VSync being off is kind of messing with my thing, I think. Smoother experiences, performance. We're gonna apply it back, because I think it worked fine with it on. I'm keeping an eye on the little frames counter in the bottom of OBS. Ooh! This is pretty. What is this? It's not. Give it a second. Give it a second. It's saying it's better. It just needs a second to adjust. This is gorgeous. What kind of wood is this? Ooh, Pale Garden? Is that what it's called? Do not be here at night. Why? White wood. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Screw mining trip. This is my new task. This is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I know exactly what I'm gonna be building out of this season. I feel like being here at night could be a good idea. I don't know what chat's on about. Anyway, Hamilor. Do you know about Weeping Angels? I do. SCP-173 will effing kill you. Nonsense. Nonsense, guys. There will be no monsters here at night, ever. Ever. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? This is gorgeous. Yep, the literal Weeping Angel spawn. Ooh. But, like, if I just look at them, it'll be fine, right? If I just, you know, keep my eyes on them, it'll be fine. Oh, sorry, I didn't know there was a, no cussing. You're fine to cuss. You're fine to cuss. I try and keep my own words, like, family-friendly, 13+ friendly. But I remember when I was a kid specifically, there was, like, I wasn't allowed to watch any YouTubers, that swore in videos or anything. So what is considered PG-13 in, like, film stuff is 1 swear per hour. So I think I try my best to, like, only swear once an hour, once every 60 minutes or so, just to keep it, like, PG-13 friendly-ish. And then some games and some stuff that we react to and watch and stuff is a bit above that line. Hey, I have a quest for you. Oh my god, I love quests. Do share. Continue the potato war. My time is called, guys. Guys, my time. My time, it's called. I do like a good potato war. I want some of these saplings. Can I have some? We will see about continuing the potato war. I gotta, you know, get in contact with Squid Kid, you know? I don't think Artsy would want to have a potato war with me, I think... Oh, of course I watched Techno. He was a big inspiration for this. I remember, like, trying to explain to my father the day after it happened how it went. And he was like, Leafy, get out of there. You'll get demolished by weeping it. A sapling. I just want one more sapling, because I assume I need 4 based on how big these are. And then I'll get out. Swearsies. Listen to this calm music. Yeah, it only comes out at night. See, I'll be fine. The vines are cute, too. 6 are not what I need, actually. I really just want, like, the little, whatever you call them, saplings. Yeah, just, like, listen to the calm, sweet music. It'll be great. Anyway. What did I tab out to? I don't remember this biome being a thing. Me neither! Look how pretty it is! It's called a pale biome. It's great. Look at your hotbar. Oh, I got this the 4th one. Okay, great. We're leaving. We're out of here. Apparently it's really scary at night. So we're leaving. It's almost nighttime. Okay, we're out of there. Great, great, great. So I was gonna go mining, and then I got distracted, as it were. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Running. See, I can't really run. I kind of don't have any hunger bars. We're working on it, though. It's so darn pretty. It might be my favorite. And look, there's like white wood. This is great. I adore these things. Running. Running as fast as my little legs will carry me. Axes do more damage? Good to know. Good to know. Let's follow the little mountain back to my little home that I made for myself. Might want to make note. Oh, Leafy, remember that I have 16,000 Leafy gold. You gotta start hoarding that, Sky. Sky, you gotta start hoarding that. We have a timer now, you know. You gotta start hoarding. There's a big event coming up in the fall that I can't talk too much about. It'll be great, though. It'll be fantastic, and I think that'd be the perfect time to use it. Well, Weeping Angels are nasty. I fell in the water. Are nasty in Minecraft, rocking infinite health, being faster than baby zombies, and do the same damage as Iron Sword zombies. I get the heck out of here, actually. We're getting out of here. I'm gonna go back to my little house. My little safety house. Where everything is safe and good. And I'm gonna finish that roof so spiders can't come get me anymore. I missed. Okay, we're just gonna do little, like, rounded roof like this and call it a day. Because I don't have enough. Anyway, oh my god, I keep getting sidetracked. Back to the Hammy lore. The game I was playing. Please don't touch anything. Great game. Fantastic game. Very fun game. Fantastic game. And, I'll do that in a second. I didn't own it. God darn it. That wasn't part of the plan. That was not part of the original plan, and now I gotta get home. I should make a path from here to spawn. I didn't own the game. And I can't play it anymore because the person who, like, let me borrow their Steam account to play the game, I don't have access to their Steam account anymore. So, oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. So Hammy isn't actually mine. He belongs to one of my friends, that I don't speak to super often anymore, simply just because, like, we lost contact. Like, I still have her contact. I can phone her up if I really want to. I texted her, like, last month, I think. But, like, we just don't talk super often, and I don't have access to her Steam sharing account thing anymore because, like, I just don't. So, oopsie daisies. So Hammy isn't actually mine. We're just pretending he's mine, you know? Can you give us one singular description of the thing that's happening in the fall? Sure. How many windows? How many words do I want to use? Uh, is that all of my stuff? I think so. Um, how many words? Like 1 to 5. Pick a number between 1 and 5, and I'll use that many words. Did y'all know Windows made a tablet? Strange thing for Windows to do. I'm getting different numbers. I like 3. 3 words. Artsy. Gorgeous. Tortilla. Artsy, gorgeous, and tortilla. I'll let y'all do with that as you will. That's a great descriptor of the thing happening in the fall. Artsy, gorgeous, and tortilla. What are you trying to explain again? What was happening in the fall? What's gonna happen in the fall that's like super exciting that I'm hyped up for, but I can't talk about? NDAs and all that. A fall picnic? I don't know. New Leafy skin 101%. Nobody knows. Not even me. Artsy only sends me updates once a week. For those of you who don't know, Artsy very creatively named, what the heck was that? Oh, it's an Enderman, buddy! Artsy, very creatively named, is my artist. They're the person that draws all the fun stuff for my model and makes me super cute and worthwhile and adorable and, like, you know, look dang good. It's hard looking this good on my own. They also manage my streams and stuff. Hey, weekly updates are better than D&D patch notes, which are probably moldy. No, weekly updates are great. They're very for as much as I complain about Artsy, they do deserve a lot of credit. Artsy is so sweet. And they do check in with me about this big plan more than once a week, at least like 3 times a week, I'd say. Do not look them in the eyes. If you do, just keep staring in the eyes. Looking away causes them to chase you. Oh, the Enderman? Yeah. I know. I've played Minecraft before. I just didn't know what the Pale Gardens. Feels like forever since I've seen one. Though. We've been Enderman farming on my little server with my friends for the last little bit because we're setting up to go to the end. Also spears. I know about the spears. I don't like them, actually. The spears are fun. They frustrate me a lot, though. Like, more than they realistically should. Can I have, like, 1 set of slabs? Thank you. You like them? That's good. That's good. I know a lot of people really appreciate them. I just can't get behind them, I fear. I fear that it's just tragic. It's just gonna have to be like that. It's gonna have to be like that, yeah. Those are real words, for sure. Mostly because they buff the mace. That's true. I also haven't, like, figured out much about the mace yet. Like, I know how the mechanics of it work. But, like, aside from that, I've really strayed away from the maces. I watch Hermitcraft a lot. If it wasn't obvious by, like, how I talk or, like, the way that I build or whatever. But I really like them. I know they had a good bit of fun with the maces. Hello, Squid. How you fell the more the broken mace is. Yeah, that's the one big drawback I've heard, though. La la la. La la. Look at my little cabin. Look at my little cabin by the lake. I almost feel like there could be, like, some mental health and fishing that go on during this. You know? Am I the only one here who despises PvP in Minecraft? Absolutely. The only time I like PvP in Minecraft is when I have the better weapons and, like, a bow and arrow in hand. with maybe a flame on it. Oh, big super big stretch. Big stretch. How do you guys feel about being left unattended in the house for a second? Um, Part of doing longer streams is Leafy, while holding, 2 cups of tea in them, has to use the restroom every once in a while. So I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'm gonna run an ad. You guys are gonna love it though. Swear. Okay? Okay. I How do I run an ad? Like, I'll be so right back. It'll be a minute. It'll be 1 minute. You guys you'll be fine. I like PvP when I'm at a disadvantage. Why? Why would anyone enjoy PvP when they're at a disadvantage? Oh, that feels strange. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great conversation while I'm gone. It'll only be a minute, I swear. But I will be so right back. You're gonna do great. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 36 minutes. What the heck? What the heck? This is ridiculous. I'm not allowed to run an ad. Guys, let me run an ad, please. I can't just leave them unattended like this. Okay. You guys can keep me safe, right? Like I'm gonna come back and I'll be safe, right? Okay. Come up with something great. Come up with a great plan on how I can prank Artsy during our next meeting. I'll be back. All right? All right. Y'all came up with like great ideas, right? Bunch of great ideas. What did y'all come up with? What did y'all come up with? Bring a hammer to the meeting and call it Hammy. This is a great idea. I do have a hammer in my house. This is a great plan. Any other ideas? Any other grand, glorious ideas? We're so back. And it's daytime out, even better. Okay, we're gonna go mining this time. We're gonna do it right, it's gonna go great. Actually, I wanna plant those... I wanna plant this tree. Throw a leaf at Artsy. This is good, I like the way we're thinking, chat. We're gonna paintbrush and paint Artsy's nose. I think Artsy would bite me here, actually. Not that they're overly aggressive or anything, I just feel like Artsy would not appreciate being painted on. They're Artsy add a leaf. Ooh. This is good. I think we're also gonna put it like all the way out here, and it's gonna be like in the middle of my little area out here. I know that seems silly to do, like, Leafy, why would you? But like, I've been thinking about it over stream, and I'm like, this is what I want to do. I want to like have a big like lake thing, and I'm gonna have like different like paths and things, and this will be like in the middle. Throw leaf at Artsy's throat. Wait, no. So many options. So many great things I could do. I like the idea of throwing something at Artsy. I do. This sounds promising, guys. This sounds very promising. Okay. And then hopefully by the time I'm back, this will have grown. So much to do, so little time. I know, truly, our meetings are getting shorter and shorter. Simply because we've just gotten better at doing our jobs. And like even like in the fall time, they're gonna be even shorter because like we don't have to have as many. For the fall time, that's part of Artsy Gorgeous Tortilla. Um, Tortilla. But no, it's gonna be fantastic. This will be great. All right, let's grab our pickaxe and some torches and maybe some spare wood just in case, and off we pop. Yeah. So that's not a cave. We were lied to. That was not a cave. What else? Where else do we find caves? Because I could just go strip mining. I really don't want to. A completely armed on time. Armed on? Random. Out of completely random time, yell objection, and then pull out a leaf and say, nature doesn't like your opinion. This could be funny. This could be funny. This is good. I like this. I think they would say, nuh-uh, and then tell me I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, okay, speaking of, like, yelling, objection at things and saying about nature's opinion, I'm not sure if people know this about me, but I feel like this is a thing I should make known about me, especially as I'm, like, coming back to streaming. AI bad. I don't like AI. I do not like AI. This is something that apparently someone didn't know about me. Like, AI bad. I don't like AI. It's especially generative AI. Sorry, words. There is a difference between AI and generative AI. So the difference, nature doesn't like your opinion. Real. Generative AI is what's going to kill the internet. Mark my words. Exactly. That's exactly my thought. That is exactly what's been going through my head. Emerald. It's super bad for the environment, and like the fact that people iron, exactly what I needed, have gone into like AI psychosis and have like fallen in love with it makes me incredibly nervous. I very much do not like the idea of AI like being able to talk to me like a person. Oh my god, this bunny's huge. Like, I know the tiny takeover update happened, but that bunny is huge. But I like Grok AI because he's more human than your AI machine. But it's so bad for your brain. Like, they did studies on this. Okay, this is my like hyperfixation right now. Along with Mario Kart, they did a study recently that took like they had like 20 people, and over 30 days they had 10 of them make creative projects using ChatGPT and other AI models. And then they had another group that had them make creative projects all on their own without the use of AI. Right? Sounds good. So what's great is that over the 30 days, they learned that the people who were using ChatGPT had a very steep increase in like creative output compared to the folks that weren't using ChatGPT. Okay? Great. The people who weren't using ChatGPT, they had an increase in like creative flow and creative output, but not as high as the ChatGPT. And then after 30 days, they took away the ChatGPT, and that creative flow that had gone so high plummeted, immediately plummeted to the ground. They couldn't do it without AI anymore. It breaks your eyes. It like breaks your brain. And then it became a permanent thing. For 30 days after, they couldn't reach the baseline anymore. Another thing about AI in general, they could no longer reach their original baseline creativity without AI. It's bad. And then following that, another month later, so like 4 months post, 2 months post using AI, they were starting to uniform themselves. I wish I had the like name of the study, but they started to uniform themselves unintentionally. All of the ideas that they had started to become the almost exact same ideas. They would, well, how do I do this? F3? No. F4? F5? Yeah. They started to listen to me. Listen to me here. They started to uniform their ideas. So if you said to them, "Hey, can you please make me a picture of Leafy Leafoolery in a silly pose?" They all started to produce and create the same images of Leafoolery in the same pose. No direction given on the pose, but they all conclusively did it together in the same way. It's so bad. Do not use AI. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat because I've been like ranting about this. I barely use AI anyway. Like I have a Grok app, but I use it for like 0.3 hours a month. Still though, it's so bad. Another about AI in general, we filed a complaint to the exam commission of our school board because our biology teacher used AI to check answers of one of the exam questions for an exam. He put a screenshot of the correction paper of AI, a screenshotted paper of exactly 3-step program. Dude. That's wild. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god. That makes me so nervous. I really don't like AI. Like, if there's one way to get on my good side, it is to not use AI. Oh my god, my tree grew. It's so bad for everything ever. There are some people, I'm in a very, like, I don't want to talk too much about, like, the education that I'm doing until I'm, like, absolutely finished with it and have my, like, master's, because I'm going for my master's, which is, like, the most comfortable I'm talking, like, about the level of education, I'm in, but I'm in a very, like, people program. You need to, like, interact with people a bunch, to do my program. Like, it is a key component of the thing. There are so many group projects, and there's so much, like, group facilitation and, like, talking to people and understanding people. And there are some of my classmates who use AI religiously on these papers and these assignments. Oh, that's a good cave. I need food, though, and a bed. Use AI religiously on these papers and things. Sheep. Sheep. And it absolutely scares me because once they get out into the real world, there is like so much. There's so much you physically cannot do with the AI in your workplace. And it is disgraced upon, and people have lost their jobs because they've used AI in the workplace they'll be going into. It's so icky. Don't use AI, guys. In 2014, I taught AI take about what will happen in 200 years, but their AI will start to take over in like 30 years. You become a literal PC. Or a little NPC. Yeah. It's bad. Don't hit me, zombies. I have expensive materials. Don't hit me, please. Ah, there's a skeleton. If I jump, he can't hit me. If I jump, he can't hit me. He hit me. Guys, save me. The skeleton hit me. Don't hit me, Mr. Skeleton. Please. Ah! I just saw an arrow whiz past my head. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, another thing about the question on the bio exam. Tell me more about the bio exam. I think people who can do biology are cool. I almost failed both my science classes that I had to take in high school. Almost. They were some of my lowest grades. Oh, I'm safe. Oh, that was horrible. Um, the three-step program used was something we never covered in the material during class. We never got taught that method. Horrible. And thus almost no one got points for that question. Well, obviously, if you don't cover the dang thing during class, obviously no one's gonna get points. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Teachers, man. Oh, give me bed. Can I have my face back, please? Can I have my face back? Thank you. Oh, bed. Respawn point. Thank you. Everything I've ever wanted and more. Okay. Now that we've got that sorted out, we need to find food. I think the best way we're going to be finding food is by making like a farm for ourselves. So let's get that started. Let's make a hoe or a trowel, whatever it's called. Teachers are the people I feel like should be using AI the least. You know? Like, it's bad enough when students use AI. It's so much worse when teachers use it because you are the people who are supposed to be teaching it. It was like your typical dominant recessive gene type question with a family tree and calculation of a certain gene. I know how to do that. What? What? That was like middle school stuff for me. I know how to do that. That's ridiculous. That they would use AI for something like that and then not. I don't like AI. It's bad. It's bad for you. Do 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 do. Actually, now that I'm Leafy got an idea, a terrible, no good, very bad idea. Now that I have a spawn point here, I have this idea, of maybe if I just go under the water, go under the water and just like I'm trying to get to the pumpkins on the other side, I swear. And with my hunger and everything. Oh no. Oh, oh, shame. Oh, oh no. Oh, oh, I'm alive and I have full hunger. This is great. Yeah, mind you, we got taught this stuff in like final year too. I assume you mean like final year of high school, or like secondary school. You're in your final year currently. Insane, insane that they expect you guys to not like to understand it, but expect you guys to understand and research concepts that you have not been taught yet. Because sometimes like that's a college university thing sometimes. That professors will put questions on exams for stuff you haven't actually like done any research into. But not a high school thing. Not a secondary school thing. Unless you're in some kind of like preparatory school where it's like incredibly super advanced and like people are fighting for the 0.01% to get like high marks. That feels very not okay. It feels not okay. Oh my god, speaking of things that are not okay. Sorry, I just wanted to check down here. I don't think there's actually anything. I've been told off by some almond moms recently. The almond moms... Ugh. The almond moms, they don't like me right now. You're supposed to be graduate class of 2024, but graduated in 2025 because I got sent to a behavioral high school. Huh. I know a little bit about them. I've heard various things about them. Did you enjoy it at least? Like, don't share anything that's too graphic or like beyond your comfort level, of course, but like, did you at least enjoy it at all? Did you feel it was better for you? I genuinely don't know much about them. Um, I visited one when I was on student council in middle school, but that was a story for another day. Because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. Lava! I like lava. How low do you go? Not low. And I'm stuck. I heard about a teacher so hard that their vision, ah! Terrifying. That sounds very scary. I hope that you and the teacher are both okay. I am dying. This is bad. Don't be on fire, please. There's water down here. Stand in the water. So yeah, that's something I could never do. I'm too weak for that. I'm my legs don't work well enough for that. That's a joke I'm allowed to make, I swear, guys. Coal. More coal. All of the coal. All of it. I don't think I've ever been rude or annoying to a teacher because if they respect me, I respect them back. That's something I do believe in. Is like, it is a two-way street. Teachers need to respect you and your time and energy and efficiency. If you ever if they ever expect you to respect them. Because some teachers don't have that, I find. And they don't have this understanding that just because you're older than me, or maybe even just more educated than me, that I have to immediately respect you. Because it just doesn't feel right, you know? You have to be nice to me too. Like, I have a chem teacher that always points her attention to people that don't do jack all day in her class so she can scold them. Just don't acknowledge them. Yet to me and some others, she's really nice and respectful because we don't do anything wrong in class. Yeah, which, you know, makes more sense to me than just, like, hounding on kids for no good reason. Kids are gonna be kids. I understand there's a line of, like, kids aren't gonna be kids anymore, and they're actually acting kind of not smart and kind of rude, but you gotta understand that, you know, in the human world, the big kid world, you do need to be nice to people. That's something I think a lot of people, also kids, like students, don't understand. Either you do need to be respectful, and you cannot expect everything handed to you on a plate. This is Leafy talks big words now time. I don't want to talk too much on the details of it, because I don't want to accidentally like give up my location or whatever. But there was a issue recently with like funding, where a scholarship that's very popular, for what a good scholarship it is for students to get, says that if you can take so many like high level academic classes and get such high grades in them, and I mean, and these are hard classes. These are classes like advanced placement psychology and like AP bio and like rough stuff that takes hours and hours a week. Um, like hours. Um, if you can get those high grades in those classes, they will give you fantastic scholarships depending on the grade. Um, and it's high grades. It's like 80% is the lowest you can get a scholarship for originally. And it was like 25% scholarship for your entire funding. And it went all the way up to like 100% funded. Ooh, my frames. Ooh, my frames. Hello. Goodbye. Hey Leaf, I'm not going to talk at all for a while. I'll have you in the background when I finish my project. Enjoy the bio project. That sounds like fun. Do your schoolwork. Schoolwork is good. Do I have schoolwork to do? Nah, probably not. Um, but the funding recently got cut for that quite a lot. Um, or sorry, it wasn't scholarship. It was a loan. Like it's a type of baby zombie, baby zombie. Oh, you're cute. That wasn't cute. Oh, thank God my bio project's good done already. Good, 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 good. Presentations for Tuesday. So stressful. Love-hate relationship with presentations. Love-hate relationship. They're great sometimes, not great all the time. It's not because it's just copy-paste random sites and about 2 types of mushrooms, that's it. But mushrooms! Mushrooms are great! Anyway, words. Can you not? Can you, like, not actually harass me? That's rude. Ugh, they're gonna harass me. That was rude. I want my torches, and then I'll be gone. I'm out of here. And my pickaxe. Sorry, loans. So you'd still have to pay the money back. Like, you have so many years after you graduate post-secondary school to pay those loans back. But they've changed it. So now, like, those high grades that you got, they, like, shifted it a bunch. They shifted it a ton. So it was, like at 90%, you get 25% of your tuition loaned out to you. And you still have to pay the full amount eventually, but it's just, like, less. What's going on in the water? There was, like, a line in the water. Weird. But students, you do still have to work hard for your grades. And that feels like something that has been ignored for a while. Anyway, let me tell you something. I had an assignment for making a story, right? I used no AI, I typed it all manually, and it took me 3 days to complete it. Big story. Great job, I bet. Sleep. Gosh, I adore that I can go to sleep now. This is nice. My hands are... wanna know what they said? Did they say you used AI? I bet that's what they said. I bet that's what they said. They is a bunch of mean people. They said that I used AI. Horrible, evil, no good. How could they? Why should they? This pickaxe is about to break, so we're gonna make a new one. We're gonna make an iron pick. I've never understood the achievement for getting an iron pick. Isn't it iron pick? Because I know it's a play on, like, isn't it ironic? And I don't get it past that, to be honest. So if anyone knows, share with the class. And that was at the behavioral high school. I also think, okay, you tell me if I'm wrong, please do. Do they have, like, an idea at the behavioral high school about you guys, like, what's it called? Predetermined ideal? Not predetermined ideal. What is it called? Stereotype. They have, like, a stereotypical idea of like, the kind of people that you guys are. I wonder if it could have been that, and they just think you're lying, which sucks. Don't think people are lying. Benefit of the doubt, guys. I don't know. Yeah. Sounds rough. You should sue. Could be good. Where was that cave? Was it over here? I think it was over this way somewhere. Hello, pig. What a friend. Hi. You don't have anything. You have something. Not everything, though. Running away, running away, running away, running away. I don't like that guy. That guy looks evil. That guy looks evil and like he would kill me. So we're not gonna be friends with that guy. Looks evil. Was this the cave we were just in? Yes. Alright. Let's see if there's any more up this way. Since they're like on the way, you know? We're also gonna try and grab some grass seeds. I think the Isn't It Iron Pick achievement is just what I said. It's just a reference to a lyric in a song since Isn't It Ironic? Ah, I see. I see, I see, I see. Like, I know it's ironic, but ironic why? Wee! Seeds, 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 seeds. Seeds, 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 seeds. At this rate, we're gonna be back at spawn. Cave! I think this is a cave. It is a cave. Ooh, big cave. Cave that hopefully leads to something good. Like a ton of coal. Mmm, experience. Tasty, tasty, tasty experience. Tasty, tasty, tasty experience. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Also ads. Ew. Ew, ads. Ew. Oh, I meant to make a sword as well. Oops. Ew, ads. Ooh, a zombie villager. Never mind, ads are gone. Yay! Boo, ads. When do those show? Do those show up on the hour? Do those show up every hour on the hour for y'all? When do those start showing up? They don't tell me, when ads are running. I wish they did. They should make an ad warning for streamers. I'm sure they have. Can you die? Please, you're getting frustrating me. I kind of really need in that cave. And even better, your rotten flesh. Give me. Gimme. Hand it over. Over. Hand it over. I'm sorry. I would save you if I could. I don't have the resources right now. I just don't, sir. I know it's a hard life. Thank you. Brrr. This is my only source of food for now. Yes, I understand it will make me more hungry, but also I need hunger back. I need health bars back. La la la. Very empty cave. Ooh, big open space in cave. This feels placed. What else is there around? Nothing that way. Just an opening. One heart. That's not good. What can you use copper for? Like, I know you can use it for a couple of different things, like, building-wise. But is there, like, an actual use for it? Ooh, a big stretch. Sorry. Ugh. Like, use for what? Use for copper. Because I know you can make, like, blocks out of it. Oh, copper golems, I guess. Copper golems are good. I was listening. Me neither. Copper golems are always good. But, like, copy stature, whatever. Yeah. Like, it feels like there isn't enough to do with copper. For such a big update that they made such a large, like, update about. Or just copper tools if you don't have iron for the time being. Oh, do they have copper tools as well? And armor? You think? Maybe I should pick up some copper then. Oh, yeah, they totally do, actually. Not that I'd get to keep any of it. Alright. Alright, friendo. I think, is my wheat grown? No. No. Never. Alright, let's make the very slow trek back over. Really need myself some food. You can also make lanterns, apparently. Oh, I knew about those. They turn them green. You can also make, like, green torches. So now we have, like, red, yellow, blue, and green torches. I know I fooled around with those a lot, with a different build on a different day, on a different life. La la la. Where was I going? Where was it? Was it, like, all the way up and around, I think? If you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Up and around. Up and around this mountain top here. Hello, piggies. I've yet to see the different pig variants as well. Like, I know there's different variants. And also the Tiny Takeover mod or an update just happened. I haven't really looked at it all that much, to be honest with you. Like, we saw the bunnies, but I think that was it for that. But I would love to see what they're looking like. Ow. Where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Is it up here? Where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Not down there. I feel like down here, maybe? Yes, there's my stuff. All of it. Hand it all over. You. You were part of the problem, sir. Where's my pickaxe? There it is. Alright, sir. You seem to be part of an overarching problem that I have had, in that I am dying. I don't appreciate dying. But I'm not sure if people like you understand that I don't like dying. So have you thought about death before? Yourself? Like, I know you're a zombie and everything, and you probably think about that all the time, but, like, a little more death, you know? Rotten flesh. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, where are my torches? Did I run out somehow? Surely not. Surely not. Are they somewhere over here? I seem to have misplaced all my torches. Okay. Strange decision on my part. But whatevs. Whatevs. I gotta take these back. Oh, no, they're just in my inventory, and I can't see them. I'm so smart. Chad, I'm so smart. I love being able to see where my torches sit in my inventory. I was like, yeah, I had plenty of them. What is this? Let's head over this way. Anything fun? Ooh, lots of fun. And copper. Yes, I can make copper bars. There's so much copper. Good, yes, yes. I will have the best armor and tools in the entire whole wide world. And then so much copper to spare. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious, delicious copper. I get the feeling someone is trying to murder me. You guys get that feeling somewhere? Somehow? Hey, friend. Why are we trying to murder me? That's not nice of you. Oh, you have another friend. I'm glad that you have buddies. Though I don't appreciate that you're both trying to murder me. That feels rude. Dang it. Okay, that's a problem. That do be a problem. Let's sleep, so it's daytime. And then I'll make the trek back out, because I want, like, I'll take that stuff and I'll leave, because I should really, like, only go back when I have a stable source of food, I suppose. Which I don't currently have. Which is a problem. Ooh, 2 creepers. There's gonna be so many creeper holes around from just me. Just me doing my thing. Doing my thing. As the cool kids say. Is that what the cool kids say? I was never part of the cool kids. Never part of the cool kids. Actually, that's a lie. I had my own little, like, people thought I was cool in high school, which was, like, a weird experience, but, like, middle school and elementary school especially elementary school, I was not a cool kid. Was not a cool kid at all. But, like, high school, I started to, like, find myself. Here's a free piece of Leafy advice. If you are, like, uncomfortable in high school, the best advice I can take from my high school experience and, like, my friend's high school experience to give to you is do everything in your power, to try everything in your power at least once, because as soon as you have, like, one thing that you're good at, you can, and, like, kind of, like, that you do, like a hobby, you can live, like, a whole full life based on that and have a great time, and it's fantastic, and it's so worth, like, all of the exposure and the failing to try stuff. I promise you. Don't get you started on middle school. Yeah, middle school was rough. Middle school was a rough time for me as well. Hey guys, remember what I said about, like, I'm not going to fiddle with the cave more? Look, but there's so much more. There's so much more to fiddle with in the cave. Like iron. I need more iron. I need it for many things, such as better than copper armor, and tools, and a sword, maybe, and a shield. I would love a shield. I would adore a shield. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Try not to die. Try not to die. Sorry, little guy. Sorry, little guy. I love that you guys get to put up with my singing. I bet you guys, when I look at the analytics for this afterward, I'm gonna see, like, the hugest drop anytime I started panic singing. It's gonna be fantastic. It'll be so fun. I do like to sing, though. I would love to do, like, cover songs. And then, like, eventually, if I ever get cool enough to write my own original music, for the channel, we'll see how far I get with that, though. We'll see how far I get with that. I'm not willing to go down there. Okay, I'm gonna get this stuff, and then I'm out of here. I swear it this time. Can't be that greedy. There was a group of kids on the bus I used to ride that told me I can't be, and I quote, a part of the... What? What? what a thing to say. I mean, middle schoolers are stupid. So they could have totally, like, I obviously don't know them. But, like, they could have meant that properly of, like, they didn't, like, they didn't know until later what that meant. Yeah, they was just fucking disgusted when they said, I don't blame you. Close, squid! I need to not explore this cave. I will be down here for hours. I have no food. Okay. I gotta start making my way out. Gotta start making my way out. I have plenty of iron, plenty of copper. I'll get greedy. Dead glow squid. No, he's alive. He's alive and well and living in Vegas. Or Paris with Scott Brent. It's a very obscure musical reference. And I'll be so excited if anyone gets it. No. Yeah. I saw it die. No, I didn't though. Yeah, I didn't see it die, so still alive in my books. No idea what you're on about. Seems strange and unusual. He's still alive and well and living in Paris. Do 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 do. I hope this is easier than just trying to find my way back out of the cave. This seems troubling. Pardon me. I'm not sure if my microphone picked that up, but I darn hope it didn't. do 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 do. Didn't pick it up? Great. Fantastic. If it didn't pick it up, that's great. You farted? No, I burped. I burped. And it was an unpleasant sound that no one deserves to hear. So we're hiding it. Burp. Yep. Here's a great story about bodily gases. When I was a kid, and still to this day, I have this skill of being able to burp somewhat on command by like swallowing air, and then it has to like come back out, so I burp. Very fun game. And I was sitting at the table with like 2 friends and my sibling, and the sound you'd ever want to hear when you're working on turbine engines. I don't get the reference, I'm sorry. But that does sound funny. But, we were sitting at the dinner table, and my adults were in the other room. And we were having quite the time at the table. Because we were given, like, beans and soda and things that make you gassy. Until my mother, from the other room, yelled, "Enough of that! We can hear you from the other room! Enough of that!" And we all kind of giggled, and then we were like, alright, that's enough of that, game over. I want to try the copper iron armor thing. We all decided that game was over. Mom has had enough. She doesn't want to hear it anymore. Until, you know how I said somewhat on command? All of the burps that I had been storing up, sometimes they get a little caught. You know? Sometimes they get just a bit caught in my throat, and I can't get them out for an extended period of time. So about 10 minutes later, they all come out in one really long one. And that happened, and my mother was less than pleased when about 5 minutes of silence, after like 5 minutes of silence, she was enjoying the silence, enjoying that, comes this erupted waterfall of the loudest burp and longest burp I've heard to this day, coming out of my own throat. She was not pleased. I got grounded. But it was so worth it, gotta say. So worth it. So absolutely worth it. Great time. Would burp again. Also, another great piece of life advice. Develop special skills. Develop fun party tricks and skills. I can't show it on stream. But I have the ability, strange ability, to create vapor in my mouth, like on command. Not on command, like it takes some funny prep work sounds, but like I can create vapor in my mouth, and then like expel it, and it looks very fun and very cool, and it's a great party trick, and people absolutely love it. So like also do party tricks, create party tricks for yourself. It's a very fun game. I keep expecting there to be a doorway here out to my little, like, lake pond thing. There is no doorway. I am behind. I am behind to this cruel place. This is getting ridiculous. I need to eat. I need to eat. How do I make a composter? Oh, it's just a bunch of slabs. Do I have any slabs left? I have one slab left. Pardon me, I had a cough there. How many is it? It's like 7? I hope. It is 7. Fantastic. The greatest thing I learned about Minecraft is that I can use these dumb leaf litters as compost material. I don't like leaf litters. I think the flowers are gorgeous, but they make like a mess on maps and like so many other things, and they just annoy me a lot. So I like that I can use them in composters, and I often create like an auto composter machine for them. It's great. Very much recommend. Okay. That's enough of that. Hopefully that's enough to get me at least a couple slices of bread. Don't die. Wheat. More wheat. All I could ever hope for and more. Except not really, because it's only 2 pieces of wheat, and I need a lot more than 2. But that's okay. We'll sleep on it. Maybe the hunger will go away. Yeah. Yeah, words. Yeah. I had a thought, and then I lost it. Oops. Off to my little tree out in the wilderness. What I might do later, either on this stream or like later date, like another stream, because I do want to only play on this world when I'm streaming. I think that's fair enough for y'all, to be able to see, and keep track along with me, of how everything's doing in the world. This is our world together now. Is move this platform out some, like out to here farther, and like expand it, and then also words, all of them, all the time, always. Oh, I'm one short. We're just gonna sneak down here, grab one. And then like I want to do a custom tree. I want to do a custom tree with this world, like a big one. And that can be my like main area, because then I can have like all the ground floor like lake areas, and then I can have like other big custom trees around, I think, that could have like connections to them all, and it could be fun, could be cool, you guys, could be cool. Can I go any faster, please, please, please? There we go. I'm back. I'm so back. What else to do? I guess while I'm waiting on that wheat, I could do more of that stuff. My copper's done. Can I have... Oh my god, you can make copper tools. Okay. Let's make some copper armor first, because I'm kind of not great at keeping myself alive, as we've learned. And then helmet. I already made a helmet. And then chest plate. And then boots. Boots with the furs. Okay, you might already notice I have like a texture pack on. Look how stinking freaking cute that is. Oh my gosh. Look how stinking freaking cute. I'm adorable, you guys. Look how adorable. This is great. Okay. F5, please. And then I'm also gonna make some copper tools. I don't know how well the copper tools are gonna do me, but I fear it couldn't hurt, you know? So let's make an axe. Good, and then we'll make a sword as well, because I need one of those, as we learned. And then we'll throw on a shovel for good measure. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could make a hoe backwards. Interesting. Can I say a fun fact about myself? As long as it's appropriate, sure. I trust you to know what's considered appropriate. Like PG-13, don't be racist kind of stuff, you know? You're a trans from Puppy Girl. Fantastic. Live, laugh, love trans people. I'm trans as well. I'm non-binary. It's great. My pronouns are they, them. What are your pronouns? This isn't much better than stone, I think. I don't think this is much better than stone at all. Oh well. That's fine. She, her? Wonderful. Wonderful pronouns. I like the pronoun game. It's a great game. Can I please have... Can I please have wheat? I went to a jungle that changes your pronouns. Fascinating. A fascinating place, truly. I touched poison ivy. Fascinating, it happens, truly. Poison ivy sometimes has those effects. Now, you're itchy? Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. I guess I should get some birch saplings. Itchy. Oh, like itchy. Fun. Very fun. Past Leafy life story here. If you didn't know, past Leafy life, I was not always Leafoolery. I was, at once, like, a different streamer with a different name, and a different platform as well. And that's all you get to know about it. Except for the, like, sometimes parts where I sometimes talk about it. Now you get the joke. Yeah, it took me a second. Sometimes you gotta spell stuff out for me. But, like, I used to live stream on that platform as well. And it was when I was much younger and much stupider, and the laws of the internet... Well, the laws of the internet were there. Like, people weren't super aware of them. I, for sure, wasn't super aware of them. I swear I'll make this nicer and prettier later. Which is fine, but, like, when you're young and stupid on the internet, people try and get you to say stuff. And if it isn't obvious by my VTuber model and maybe my voice, I am a white person. I am pale. I am Caucasian. I am white. I am white and I am Western. Yeah. Um, but there is a trend going around on the platform that I was previously streaming on, especially to like queer folks that were streaming, um, and say like, oh, can you say my pronouns, or whatever, and then their pronouns would be her and Nick, like neo pronouns, and saying those two things in the order that I said them in isn't bad, but if you say them in the opposite order, um, they're real bad. Um, and I can confidently say that I never fell for that. That's the moral of the story. I can confidently say, Leafy can confidently say that they never fell for the, like, say my pronouns slur tricks. Don't be mean. Don't be mean to people. It's bad for the environment. So I always get like a half nervous reading chat, especially reading pronouns, because I'm like, it's not one of those, is it? And it's not. I don't think. I hope it's not. Pronouns are good though. I understand why some folks have like concerns around them. And I try and be sympathetic, especially with like older folks, of like these radical ideas and like, oh, you're getting me to call you multiple. And I'm usually considerably patient with those people, but like sometimes people are mean. This is so stinking cute. I like this little path that we've got going on. What I would like even more is if my crops grew. But we can't have nice things, can we? No, never nice things. Not in this household. So what I'm gonna do is pop back over to these trees and maybe get more apples. Maybe, hopefully, please, bleedingly. So we're gonna destroy a bunch of oak trees and get some apples. It's gonna be great. What else can we talk about? What other stories do I have? Oh, I almost got a concussion while I was gone. That too. While I was gone, I almost got a concussion. I talked about it briefly over Discord, because I did have to, like, oh my gosh, thanks for the little boop! I love the little boop. It's my favorite, because I forgot that I had it. I forget that I have it often. Love getting little boops. They're so stinking cute. Thank you. But, I think I posted briefly about it, over on our Discord. But because I did have to, like, go get medical help for it, and it was real fun. Not funny, as in, like, haha, I almost had to, go to the hospital. But, like, funny as in, like, as soon as, Iron Pick, even, Shrimpage detection. Oh, fudge. Yeah, just a little. I'm gonna do a stretch as well. Ooh. Yeah, no, I was leaning off to the side. You can always tell when I have bad posture, not because I, like, lean to that side, but I lean, like, I lean this way a little bit, and I get further away from the microphone. Farther away. It gets real bad, but shrimp posture, not good for me. I have one of those, like, really nice gaming chairs as well, so I gotta put it to good use, But, I found it a little, iron pick, if you will, that, like, even after, just as soon as I had come back to streaming and, like, mentioned, like, oh, I'm back to streaming, updates coming soon, did I almost get a concussion? You have gamer posture, as in, like, you lean close to the screen. I used to do that, and it was bad. And you're close-sighted. I used to do that, quite a bit. And then I started wearing my glasses when I was playing video games, which I hadn't previously done super often. But I do it now, and it works great. Works great. It's a great time. You know? I hope you know. Still no apples, actually. Still not an apple in sight. Just a lot of saplings. I guess I can turn these saplings into, bone meal. So that's good, at least. I have a, like, minor texture pack I have, what's it called? Vanilla Tweaks on. And they just, like, change dirt textures a little bit as one of the options that I have turned on. And this is the original dirt texture. This is the changed one without any, like, gravel in it. I always knew there was gravel in it. Like, I don't forget the fact that there's gravel, but, like, it's wild. Bio project was done. What did I miss? I was talking about my concussion. I forgot about that. You also missed, like, a big posture check and, like, the biggest crack of my back ever. Anyway, my concussion. I sent the announcement out that I'm gonna come back to streaming. Very good, very exciting. Everyone was so sweet and excited, and it made me sweet and excited. Leafy got KO'd almost. And I thought it would be such a fun, exciting game, to run the long hallway in my apartment. So it's like a fun game of, like, run. Okay, I can't run, but, like, run the length of the thing, and then slide, and then, like, slide the rest of the way and do, like, a little turn, right? It is a very fun game. I very much recommend it. However, it's only fun if you don't fall over during it. So I was having a very fun time. I wasn't falling over. I had a great time. I did. But then I learned that, you know, I could clip my roommate while playing this game. And he's a great sport. He doesn't mind my shenanigans or my tomfoolery, often encourages it, actually. And also, I should mention, maybe this is important to people. I don't drink or do any sort of, like, cannabis or any of that stuff. So this was a sober action. The actions that took place the other night, sober. Stone cold sober. There's a very fun game of slide the length of the hallway and clip my roommate on the arm, with my hand. Oh my gosh, give me bone meal. Thank you. And it was a very fun game, and it went great. And I clipped him, and then I fell on my butt, and almost cracked my skull on the floor. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. And we did, like, a full checkup on me of, like, do you have a concussion? And I was like, no. And they were like, are you sure? And I'm like, also no. How am I supposed to be sure? Also, this is not enough. It's just one piece of bread, and it has not done enough for me. But a great time. Don't recommend, but recommend the game. Very fun game. You know what another fun game is? Seeing how long you can go talking to, like, friends or family without saying a word with the letter E in it, because you start trying to find, like, other words to fit in it, you know? Also saving up for PC that can do 4K gaming with a dedicated graphics card. Woo! Woo! Fancy graphics card. I don't have a graphics card like that. I don't know what my graphics card is. Maybe... Will this tell me what my graphics card is? I have Intel IRSR XE graphics. I don't know what that means. I know that at one point I got a RAM upgrade, And fun story about that RAM upgrade in a second, because I want to read Nick's chat. Leafy be like, after hitting the floor, floor tastes nice. Floor did not taste nice. Floor had not been cleaned that day. Floor was actually very untasty. Have to say. Not the tastiest in the world. Story about the RAM card. Artsy helped me with the RAM card and picking it out and like based on price and what I needed it for and you know all the things. Greatest purchase of my life, it was like $40 Canadian, which I think is like $30 American. I had it all picked out. Oh my god, an apple! An apple! Guys, I have an apple! Saving up, it's gonna be pre-built. Ooh, even fancier. I have always wanted to build my own PC. It sounds like a lot of fun. Like a big challenge, yeah, but also like a lot of fun. My only concern would be like having to clean the big box, you know? Anyway. RAM card. So we open up on like my kitchen counter, my computer. We like crack the back open. We look at all the circuit boardery, all that fun stuff. And we're looking at it, and she's like, okay, it looks like that's your RAM card that you've just pulled out. It looks like you only have one RAM stick in your computer. So, you know, that is 16 gigabytes of RAM right there. So what we'll do is we are going to buy you a 32 gigabyte stick and then plug that in to where you just pulled that from, okay? And I'm like, good. Sounds good. Because you can online, you can purchase like if you want 32 gigabytes of RAM, depending on your computer, you can buy like a one stick of 32, 2 sticks of 16, for like I guess 4 sticks of 8. But because I only had one slot, we just bought the one stick of the 32, right? And then I plugged it in, like I bought it off Amazon, pulled it back out of my computer, put the new one in. Great, fantastic, awesome. Put it to work. And she's like, okay, go ahead and, from near concussion to talking about PCs, very important topics. She's like, all right, pull up your statistics on your computer. Let's see if it like plugged in okay and everything works. And I'm like, okay. And the reason they have, you know, different like size sticks, and you're supposed to like buy multiple sticks if your computer has multiple spots, is to like ease it up for your poor PC. To make it a bit of an easier like transition for it. And like easier power supply, so like a bunch of it isn't going on like a one card that can't take it, but the other one can take it, so it like evens it out. And you know, we pull up my statistics stuff, and it's like, you have 40 gigabytes of RAM. What? How did I... Okay, worth a shot. And I'm like, how did I get 40 gigabytes of RAM? How did that happen? What a strange thing to have happened. Artsy, isn't this so strange? And Artsy was like, Leafy, I think what happened was you stuck the 32 in the one slot, and then the other slot was hidden below the circuit board that you're not allowed to take out. So yeah, I have 40 gigabytes of RAM. You sound surprised. Might I remind you, this VTubing software is atrocious and takes so much RAM. So that's why that sucks. Oh my god, it's me! I got excited by the flowers. Damn. Yeah, it's nice. My PC is built for gaming. Like, it's able to run a lot of... Yeah. It's able to run a bunch of big games and stuff. Just not for streaming. It's not built to stream. Well, it can be built to stream. But with a VTubing as an additional thing to it, it really struggles. Which is why we're upgrading in the fall. Upgrading, big upgrades, gorgeous, artsy, tortilla. Alright. What was I gonna do? I had more to do. Wanna get a PNG model? Less fun. Like, I totally could, but, like, they're so still. I cannot simply be contained by such a small thing. And also they're just not as fun, and, like, it'll take up less memory. No, it probably would. Truly, it probably would. And I think that's what I used to do when I would run bigger games like Minecraft. Um, and I know there's some fantastic software out for it, like VDoTube or something of the like that. And I've used it before for like other stuff and like a couple times on stream, but it's just not for me, I find. And also I started streaming with this model. Okay, that's a lie. I started streaming with. See if I have a copy of it still. I don't think I do. I think we got rid of it literally the other night. Uh, no, I don't have a copy of it. I have a copy of my other outfits though, but none of the old one. Question, what's up? I probably have an answer of some kind. Mm-hmm. Can we mention other VTubers? Yeah, sure. As long as you're not directing people to go to their content, I'm fine with that. Truly, like, VTubers are, I'm a VTuber. I talk about other VTubers myself. As long as y'all stay here, I'm happy. But I totally understand. A lot of VTubers can be really picky about that kind of stuff. And YouTubers too. But I feel it's almost the same as mentioning other streamers as well. Because we aren't all that different. It's just like, I look like a pretty anime girl. They don't. Maybe you can mention the same artist that Sandking commissioned. I don't know who that is. Sandking? Sanki? Saniki. Saniki. Sep. I don't know how to pronounce it. Um, I will have to look into that name. Hold on, let me write it down. Um, just for my own like research purposes, I should know VTubers and question mark. But I'm pretty loyal to Artsy. Sani King. Sani King. Sani King? I think I said that right. um, I'm pretty darn loyal to Artsy. Artsy puts in a lot of work with me, and like outside of streaming, we are friends. Like outside of work, we are like friends. Um, we play games together on occasion. Like we're friendly. um, and the prices that Artsy puts out for me are prices I can pay. So it really depends on all sorts of different things. Artsy's doing a good job. If Artsy gets replaced, I'll be sad. I would be sad too. I think Artsy would be sad too. Um, but like we've put in the work, we've put in the effort. Artsy's doing just fine as they are. I don't think I'm gonna replace them anytime soon. But I like I always like looking at other art styles. There's a VTuber out there. What is her name? I can't remember her name. You betray Artsy, I betray you. Artsy turns out evil, huh? What then? What then, huh? Big stretch. Um, yeah, what then? Like, I'm sure Artsy isn't gonna turn out evil, but like, what if? What if they did? You would be none the wiser. Because it would all probably be kept under wraps. I'm kind of just clearing out the trees in the area, I think. No more trees. None. All gone. Oh, it's this one that's the problem. I see. Which is faster, the stone or the copper? Well, I guess we'll never know, because the copper one is, gone. Or not gone. That log is gone. Okay, so blah 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 blah. Okay, the copper one's just a smidge faster. That's good. That's good, at least. Trying to see if there's any others that I'm missing in this little pile? I don't think so. I think this one might be a problem. Copper is barely faster. Barely, but like the little things, you know? The little things in life. And also I want to get rid of the stone one. Did I get this one? Yes. Yes. What else? What else to talk about? What else has gone on in the last month and two that I've been missing from streaming? Hmm. Oh. Hmm. This one's a bit fun. I'm moving again. Um, I'm moving, in like 2-3 weeks? 2 or 3 weeks or so. I'm moving again. So we might not have a stream that Friday. We might have to have it like the Thursday or something, just so I can do like final move prep stuff. Or even like the following Monday after I've moved, because I'm moving on a weekend. But I'm moving. Yippee. And then in another 2 months after that, I'll be moving again. Yippee. So that's fun. That's fun, I suppose. Which means, of course, new sound and new internet speeds. And please have good internet speeds. Please, I'll be sad. If not, I'll get my own Wi-Fi router again. I don't like paying for the Wi-Fi. My office is a great space, though. Artsy activity. Yes, I'm American. Yes, I'd rather do a different date arrangement than a normal American date arrangement. Huh? What? Huh? 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 I'm not smart enough for this. Why not Google Fiber? I've never tried Google Fiber. What is Google Fiber? Tell me about Google Fiber. Do. Nick said, artsy. Artsy. Oh, artsy. Artsy. Artsy puts up such a fit sometimes with how I spell their name. It's a little funny. Like, I can't help but just kind of bully them a little sometimes. It's with so much love in my heart how mispronouncing. Google Fiber is a Wi-Fi thing owned by Google. How fun. How fun of Google to expand to Wi-Fi. Is it free? Let's do this one. I can't wait until I just have like an infinite supply of bread on me at all times. There's another one over there. Oh my god, I can have more bread. Fantastic. No, didn't think so. Didn't think so. Usually the nice things in life aren't. But that's okay, we live on. Expected, yeah. Expected. Give me bread or give me death. Give me cake or give me death. Bread? Bread. Bread, please? Bread, please. I've been spoiled by having, like, a food farm for too long. Okay, before I get too, like, into doing that there, I should really start, like, shuffling it out some. Question is, how much is some? Your room has the Ethernet port. Neato! Ethernet ports are scary. That's why Spotify Premium is, well, premium. Yeah. Yeah. I heard it went up in price recently. Do you have a Discord server? We do! It's in my About Me page. If you go to my Twitch page and then hit the section that says, like, About Me, maybe something in there, or, like, right below if you're on a computer, I hear it's there, there's a link to the Discord. It's a great place. Great fun stuff. Great place, great fun stuff. All the fun stuff in the world goes on there. It's the first place I update stuff as well. Like, I'm bad at updating my social media. I'm especially bad at updating my Twitter, Blue Sky, whatever I'm using these days. But like, I'm pretty darn good at updating Discord on stuff, and updating that stuff. So yeah, great place to get updates if you're wanting to be closer in the fam, as it were. 13,000 channel points. You and Sky, man, you two need to, like, team up or something. Find a way to combine them. Find a way to put them both on one account, and then y'all can just, like, terrorize me. What's the Free the Forest at? Is that at, like... Is it? I can't remember how much it is. Hold on. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? It's 50,000. Okay. I have time. I have time. Alright, let me back out. Thank you. Yeah, I got time. I got all the time I need. Ah, dang it. Okay. I'm not planning Leafoolery. I'm planning to patent boop you out of existence. Those headpads, man, they stack up. I was fooling with them one time, as I do. You know, it's in the name. And I, like, sent my character, like, absolutely wiggling back and forth, like, whole body. So that's fun. So if you ever want to try that, I'd be more than happy. Give me my dirt, please. 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 Thank you. Okay. Let's see. And then I want it to continue out some more. But how far more is the question? Let's say, like, there-ish. And then we'll go, like, all the way out to... Thanks? Okay, thank you. Can I do, like... Because I want it to be in the middle of the lake, you know? I'm gonna pat you so hard, but you I'm gonna pat you so hard, you'll swing like a punching bag. That sounds like a threat. No, that's all good. That sounds like fun. Good fun. Good fun, truly good fun. Is this far enough out, do you think? Yeah, this feels better. Ah, thanks! Thanks for the sweet little boob. Gosh, I'm so happy I got that thing set up. Took me too long, but it was so much fun. And I love having all the little things updated. Give me 2 more saplings, or else. Or else I'll sue. And then I have to go get more saplings. I don't know what to do with that. It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort, you know? Is here. Great. And then we'll put that there and that there. And then I would like to have like an outline of the also, what if you made Leafy AI? What do you mean? What do you mean Leafy AI? I don't like AI. What do we mean Leafy AI? Like one of those chatbot things? Oh, big yawn. My god! Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. What do I do? What do I say? What do I say, guys? This is terrifying. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hold on, I can process this. Oh god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. Y'all are so sweet. Cult raid. Oh my god, that's such a fun, like, raid idea. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you to Apple for the follow as well. You guys are so sweet. It's so nice to have you. My name is Leafoolery, also known as Leafy. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a variety gamer streamer. Cute tactical Play-Doh for the follow as well. Oh my god, y'all are so sweet. Hold on. I gotta process stuff. I gotta. Oh my gosh, and thank you, Sharon, for the follow as well. Y'all are crushing it. Breathe, never. Hi. My name is Leafy Leafoolery. It's so nice to meet y'all. Hydra in my face. You guys are so sweet. Oh my god. Welcome to my channel. I'm a variety gamer, VTuber streamer. Coming back after like a really long break. Thank you for the boob. Oh my god, the boba. It's great. It's so huge as well. It's so huge. Like it hits me in the head, gives me a concussion every time. Um, oh my god, everything is happening all at once. Um, anyway, hi, hello. Posture check. God, I gotta sit up. I gotta take a drink. I gotta do all the things. God, you guys are amazing. Welcome. Um, I was supposed to prepare a script for this. I didn't expect this. I'm coming back after a really long break, after some unfortunate stuff happened in my real life. So, welcome everyone so much. I hope y'all stick around for a while. We've been playing some Minecraft, just having like a cozy little chaotic little time, getting like updates on life and stream and like the plan for the Leafoolery channel in a bit. But it is so nice to have y'all here. How is stream? Oh my god, Applegod. How is stream? How is life? Um, are you doing well? Are you like with stream well? Are we winning and such and all that stuff? I hope so. Saplings, perfect. Okay, good. That's all I needed. I have all of the saplings I need now. Oh my god, 8 people peek. This is crazy. Hello raiders. I hope y'all are having like the best day. This is a great day for me. Y'all are such sweeties. Oh my god. I feel so special. Is this what the kids in the big leagues feel like? But no, how did your stream go? Also don't be afraid if you need to like leave for like dinner or food or like a nap or anything. Free from the ads. Perfect. Gosh, those like auto run ads have been driving me crazy. I really need to fix them. Stream was fun. Stream was great. Sort of mega build for my forever world. Awesome. I really want this world to be a forever world. So that's awesome. We're just getting started today though. So like we built like a cozy little cabin. We built like a cozy little cabin over here and a little path, and I want there to be like a big tree in the middle of this big lake, and then it'll like expand out to my various areas. But that's a big plan. Um for like, you know, later when I know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, big vision. I've got big visions. I got big plans. I made them all on the spot. That sounds awesome. Thank you. Oh yeah, and we talked like a lot. We've done so much talking today. I'm not used to doing such long streams as I've been doing today. But like it's been good. It's been good. I'm happy to be here. And I'm happy to have you guys here. Let me adjust something super duper quick. Yeah, machine, absolutely. Apple has a statue of me that's been unfinished for literal months. Dude, I should start making statues of my people. I should start making statues of my people. That sounds like a great idea. I see no way that this could possibly ever go wrong. Ever. Or how it could be abused. Ever. Ever. So long as you finish them. I'm yet to get a statue offered. A statue offended. Maybe I can be the one. Maybe I can be the one to make the statue. It's great. It'll be great. Just give me like 5 seconds. Great. I'll make a fantastic statue. You're gonna love it. Trust. I make whatever chat requests, so make a shield sword statue. Truly. Hold on. I gotta make a statue now. I gotta make Dazzle a statue. A tactical statue. Oh yeah. It's gonna be so tactical for sure. Okay, I need like a pumpkin and let's use like one of these. A gun statue. New name unlocked. Truly. No, we're not Not Dazzle. Sorry. Play-Doh. Play-Doh. Play-Doh is getting a statue. I will not finish it, just to spite you. Exactly. Truly, the only thing a streamer needs to do to spite their chat, not finish stuff. Alright, let's put that there, and then I want this for sure. And I need my shears. Where are those at? Here. What color should we make your shirt? We could make your shirt gray. How about gray? I see a bad ASMR horror stream. We're so close to it. Did we pass it? Did we pass? Well, crap. I wasn't prepared for that either. Oh god. I had like a stream schedule set out for the next like month. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh my god. Thank you everyone so much. Y'all are so sweet. Oh my god. I don't know what to do for our next one. We got there. We did. I had a horror game picked out. I don't remember what it was. Time to change that schedule. God, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. I was AFK. Welcome back. Okay. I didn't think we'd hit it for a while. So we got rated. We got rated. It was very exciting though. I didn't think it would happen. So is the spring sale still going on? I really hope it's still going on so I can get it on sale. I was hoping bring Artsy for an emergency meeting. Artsy, we gotta talk. Artsy, we fucked up, Artsy. No one panic, that's for sure. No. No, I would never panic. Never. Alright, let's grab that, let's move that, let's put that back. I'm making a statue now, as well. We're making a statue, for Play-Doh. Play-Doh, you're gonna have a great statue. Panic, never heard of the word. No. Let's expand this a bit. Okay. Let's expand this just, for myself. Yeah, totally not panic. No. So these are your legs, okay? These are your legs, right? And then this is your shirt, okay? And then before you're like, Leafy, I need a face. Leafy, what about my face? Bah. There it is. There it is. Arms? Working on it. Working on it. Looks exactly like me. Exactly. I'm just peak. Okay, I need 2 levers. Give me 2 levers. Greater than mine. Exactly. This is Play-Doh, everybody. Play-Doh is our new mascot. You now have to attend every single stream. This is our mascot. I need like a sign, I feel like you need a label on your shirt, give me some extra wood. Forever immortalized. I'm never gonna get rid of it. I might have to move it at some point, but I don't want to get rid of it. That feels like that would be rude. Hammy statue, that's next. Hammy statue is next. Average early days Minecraft player be like, oh yeah. What is your name? Tactical Play-Doh. Oh, that's how you don't spell. I know how to spell Play-Doh. And then, yeah. And then, like, a little heart, because I'm so excited that y'all are here. Oh, look how stinking cute. Okay. I'm happy with that now. I've made great achievements. I've had a great stream. I've had a great raid. Let's put stuff back where it belongs. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this. Do I have any wheat? I lied, I'm panicking. No. We don't panic here. We don't know what panicking is. We don't panic ever. There is no panicking ever. I would never panic. I would never ever panic, and no one should ever pull up the clips of me panicking ever. Ever. Anyway, actually, I should, while I'm talking about it, I should, edit that stream goal. We simply accentuate emotions. No panic. No, that's a good word for it. Accentuate our emotions. What's a new stream follow goal? Settings. Let's set it up to... What do you guys think is a good number? Number higher than 125. Go big, 400. This is a little too high. I fear. 400. I show my feet on stream. That's a joke. I could never. Let's do like one. Let's do like 145. We'll go up by 20. I got this. I'm sure I do. Eventually. Not today, but eventually. Um, Great idea. Great follow-up idea. Leafy drags Artsy. I need to get Artsy's confirmation for this. To make it happen. Artsy to play horror game. Sadly, need to go to bed. Darn work. But have a great stream. Have a great stream as well. Have a great sleep as well. I hope you have a fantastic sleep and like a fantastic time. Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. It means the absolute world to me. Good luck tomorrow, or good luck. I assume tomorrow because you're going to sleep. With work. Stop crying. Sorry, working on it. It's just a numbers thing. Leafy directs Archie to play horror game. Question mark? We'll put a question mark on it. Because I need to confirm with Leafy. I need to confirm with Artsy that I'm allowed to drag them to do this. So this should update like any second now. Any second now. Any second it'll update. Just wait. Any second now. Any second. Any minute now. 3 days later. You know what? If I keep staring at it, it won't happen, I bet. So, like, if I cancel? Maybe? I'll head out. I'm too sleepy. I'll head out. I'm too sleepy in school, so to see you next stream. Absolutely. I'll see you on Friday. Good night, Nick. Have a great sleep. Maybe now. Maybe if I like setting. I mean, yeah. Maybe if I close it, right? Bye, Nick. Again, have a great stream, and bye, Apple, as well. I hope you have a great sleep, and thank you again for the raid. If I close it, and then I pull it back up, maybe then it'll update. Maybe. Ha! I'm a genius. Oh, what an eventful day. What an eventful day. It did work. This is great. This is fantastic. I love when my stream works. But no, the original plan for that was I was gonna play Duck Season, like for PC. And that was the plan. And I was like, it goes on sale all the time. I'm coming back to streaming. You know, when the spring Steam sale was happening, I'm coming back to streaming soon. It'll be fine. It'll like I'm not gonna hit it next stream. And then I hit it today, which is small concern, small itty bitty concern. Really, truly, not a concern. Like I'm not complaining, but not something I expected at all. But I'm happy y'all are here. Plans change. Plans change. I need to have a word with some management people. Cause next stream was gonna be like some other stuff. Oh my goodness, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Hello, Enderman. This is fine. It'll be fine. It'll be great. I'm gonna scare the bejesus out of myself. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. I like change. I like change. Change is good. I think if you get stuck in the... No? Okay. I think if you get stuck in the same rut for too long, it gets, like, real stressful on the body. Like, change is very scary, yes, but also change good sometimes. Who needs plans anyway, though? Yeah. Who needs plans anyway? No pressure? Oh, there's so much pressure. The pressure thrives me. There will be so much pressure, it will happen. And I'm going to have a heart attack. Like, first the concussion. First we had a concussion, you know. Y'all weren't around for this talk. I almost had a concussion while I was away. Like, literally, 2 days ago. You live in the pressure. Oh, yeah. Me and the pressure cooker. The pressure cooker. but almost got a concussion, you know, now a heart attack. It'll be great. It'll be a fantastic time. It'll be a fantastic time. It'll be a fantastic time. A fantastic time where no one will ruin it ever. Get away from me. Get, get, get away. Get away. Back with you. Back with you. Ooh, copper. Back with you, foul beast. Back with you. Small interruptions. Nothing to be concerned about. Alright. Let's keep this little farmy thingy going. Because I like it being a little farther out. Silly silly aqua zombie interrupting the serenity. Oh, such serenity. Such serenity, such calm. Never not calm here. Don't look at all the, like, death things. Those aren't important. Those don't exist. Those are incorrect and false accusations of my past lives. I would never actually die. That's all for the bit. Right, yeah. I'm professional. I am professional streamer, professional gamer person. Would never. Someone else, yeah. My manager and artist person, who we keep talking about, Artsy, logged on, and yeah, took over stream while I was in the restroom, and no, not me. Not me. Not me for sure. Not me. No. Mistaken. Not me though. Bread. What is it of bread? Can I have this? Thank you. I do that to tackle all the time, honestly. Yeah. Happens. It just, you just happen to, like, log on to people's streams and their whole computers while they're in the bathroom, and yeah, just get them killed, exactly. So are you guys, like, all part of the same, like, little streamer group? You guys, like, do you all stream? That sounds like such fun, if you do. Such a fun group. I need more dirt. I've been wanting, I'm kind of, like, waiting for these to grow. So then once they're, like, grown and stuff, I can steal them. I can steal them and their seeds and their dirt. But, alas. I'm just a resident mod for all of them, but yeah, there's a few of them that stream. How sweet! You modding for your friends. I assume friends. Oh, more dirt for me. I'm trapped. Okay. No panic. Don't panic. Panic. No panic. Strong word, friends? Not friends? Strong acquaintances? People you happen to mod for? That bully you? I know, okay, I don't bully my mods, they bully me. I joke. Oh, of course. Blah, blah. I am the bully. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my mods are the same. Nick's such a sweetheart. Nick does so much for my modding. Nick is also the epitome of all of my streams, and, I've died many times, and I blame him for most of it. I've been bullied many a time. Alrighty. I said I needed dirt, and then I didn't get any dirt. We're gonna go get dirt. From this great hill here that I want to get rid of so badly. What is it? Oh, concrete powders. Like, you need a chat bully to rise up? I'll take the role, please. Ooh, what a tempting offer. I would love to get to know you more, for that kind of thing, We can take Nick down together. We can take him down together, and it'll be fantastic, and no one will ever know. This is all said with love, if you're listening. I love when chat bullies are the bullies of the bulls. The bullies are the bulls, as in like they like the streamer chat relationship it's such a fun one because they're so like they both pick on each other and it's kind of fun and kind of cute. And there was a streamer that was complaining one time. They like, oh, my chat always like harasses me and bullies me and all that stuff. And I'm like, well, yeah, because you're acting like that and you're giving them reactions. So that's kind of what chat do. I mean that it goes both ways. The bullying may turn if you get comfortable here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Only expected. Only expected. I think that's how a lot of internet culture is. Because I feel like with internet culture, you can test a lot more limits with people. Of like how friendly you are with the people, if that makes sense. Because sometimes you feel so much more comfortable making like mean jokes to your internet friends, I guess, because there's like this idea of what's the word? You can like you can just block them if anything goes too sideways. You don't have to keep these people around. But with the real world, you can't really block people. Actually, weird. But I don't think mods have to be bullies. A little. I haven't met the one that is a bully. Yeah, yeah. It's just how the world happens to be. Like, mods and bullies just sometimes happen to fall into the same category for particular streamers, as it were. We're gonna keep these growing in the middle of the ocean. I wasn't a chat bully until I was a mod. Exactly. Exactly. You know, the power, it starts to run to your head. Let's put this here. And we'll put this here, and here, and here, and here. And then I'll put these, like, here and there and there. And then I'll put an oak one there. Okay, I didn't step on those. I need food. I need bread. Power to my head? Pff, never. Oh, no, never. Never, 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 never. Never, never, never. And as a streamer, that doesn't happen to me either, no. That could never happen. I don't know why that could, you know, anyone would ever expect that to happen. What saplings can I sacrifice today? Give me food. Ah, food. Great. But like power running to the head as well. Great fun thing. Great fun thing until it's not, you know? They really try and warn us about that in kindergarten. Of like, you know, all the movies and things of like power running to the good guy's head and it like turns them bad. So, you know, the bad guy has to team up. Maybe those were just my kindergarten books. The bad guy has to team up with like the old good guys because the goodest guy turned out to be the evilest guy. I mean, I still look after chat, so that's there's that. Yeah, I mean, you do your job. It's like free payment, you know. You get to just be a bit of a bully sometimes, so long as you know you do your job. It's a great job. It's a great place. Great work ethic. Exactly. You get to have all the power you could need at the tips of your fingers, and you get payment as in getting to feel just a little bit better, because bullying is sometimes okay. Which I shouldn't be saying too loudly or too often, because someone's gonna quote me on that years and years and years from now, that bullying is sometimes okay, and I'm gonna get, like, cancelled. Watch it happen. I'm telling you. Years from now. The year 2038. Sorry, bullying is okay? Sure. No, no. Bullying is sometimes okay. Only sometimes. With friends. And friends, and that's it. And with consent. Like, I bully Artsy. And I call them silly names, and they do it right back to me. And it's so very friendly. Okay, while this is growing and that's happening, I would love to work on, like, the next section. Do I know what is going to go in the other things down here? The brown on your hat is too brown. Big poopy brown hat. Darn. Darn my hat. My little acorn cap. It's all I got for this one I just met. Absolutely. You're not actually dazzle. You're not actually dabbling or dazzing. You're actually the least dazzling ever. This hat was such a fun little, like, last minute addition, too. Very fun. I love the hat, though. But it does look poopy brown. Yeah, I said it. You're not dazzling. Not dazzling enough. Not at all. Mm-mm. Not dazzling. Can I have some food, please? I realized that I shouldn't run around and, like, just kind of fidget with my keyboard to run around when I don't have food. Oh, I have rotten flesh. It's not great, but it's good. Well, I don't think that's very scout-like of you to say. I'm a leaf scout. We say what we want. Leaf scouts are a different breed, you know? It says leaf on it. The A in leaf is green, so it's a leaf scout. We do what we want here at Leaf Scouts. Just don't tell my troop leader. Oh, I should play Peek with this outfit. That'd be cute. That'd be real cute, I think. Telling on you right now. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I'm being told on. Tattletale. You're a tattletale. Tisk tisk. We don't like tattletales here. I was such a tattletale as a kid. Oh my god. I was such a tattletale as a kid. I was horrible. Because oh yeah, me too. Because like I'm autistic. This is nothing new. But like I as an autistic person, you get seen so much more in crowds than allistic people. Because it's just built into, like, the DNA, that allistic people will notice you and, like, clock you as different, so much more often than, like, anybody else. And that's just an evolutionary thing of, like, something is different about this person, gotta keep a slight more eye on them, and you notice them more often. So, like, especially in classrooms as a kid, I would get clocked for talking when other people weren't getting clocked for talking, when they were the ones that were talking first. But as soon as my voice came up, stop talking, Leafy. You know? But I was such a tattletale because of it. Because I was like, okay, if I'm not supposed to talk, and they're talking, I should tattle on them so that they also get told off, so that, you know, it comes across. It comes full circle, you know? Yeah. Let's see. Um, what's a list of things I gotta make? I feel that, yeah, because, like, we have a words in place of, like, there is a rule, I need to follow the rule, other people aren't following the rule, but I'm following the rule, they need to be told off, but they aren't following the rule, so, but no one's telling them off, so I need to compensate for that. That's just how brains work. The broken thing must be fixed, yeah. I also learned recently that autistic people don't like doing the same, like, repetitive task over and over again with very slight variations. I play a game for myself. Maybe it'll become a stream game one day, but not for now. No, they really don't. They absolutely hate it. It drives them insane. But I play Discounty, where you play as, like, a little supermarket person. You play as a little supermarket person, and you, like, you check people out of your little store, and you have to, like, do the items and and stock the shelves. And people in the reviews were like, it gets very repetitive and boring and listing and venting. And I'm like, this is the most fun I've ever had. This is the most fun ever. You're wrong. it's okay to be wrong, you know? They don't like order and define system or what. So they like order. Usually they like order. Um, but they like it in, like, they don't care about the specific way of the order. They just like the fact that it is somewhat ordered. Orders. Can I place that? Thanks. Um, they don't care what order it's in so long as it's somewhat ordered. Um, they don't like routine. Like, they like routine. Humans, biologically, we are triggered to like and enjoy routine. They don't like it as much as we do, though. Slight variations in my class schedules. Icky. I like my class schedule as is. I like my days to start at the same time every morning and every night. I go to bed at 11:30 p.m. It's great. But they don't. They just do whatever they darn well please. And it's crazy. Big icky. So icky. The most icky. This is driving me insane. The fact that I don't have food. I need to scavenge. I need to scavenge the lands. I think I saw somewhere up over here. We're gonna go on a quick venture. Have you tried having food? I tried. Doesn't really work for me though. Doesn't really work. I find that I just keep getting hungrier. I think it has something to do with the testosterone in my bones. Because I'm on testosterone supplements and it makes me hungry. Ads, please hold. Holding. Boop 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 boop. I hope you can see me holding. I hope you enjoy the holding dance. This is the holding dance. I have no idea when ads show up. They don't tell me when ads show up. They just kind of show up sometimes. And that's why I hate pancakes. I think that pancakes and waffles are evil and terrible, and maybe if pancakes and waffles hadn't been such a concern from the beginning, from my POV, you're dancing to the ads. Brilliant. Oh yeah. And then they're just, you know. I love hate relationship with ads. Love hate relationship with ads. Where was I going? Sword? This thing? You're back! Welcome back! I had a great rant about pancakes and waffles, and I did a little spinny dance. It was great. What was I saying? I think there's a red mushroom biome somewhere up here. Anyway, have you tried having food? We're working on it. I think there's a red mushroom biome a couple hundred blocks this way. I might not make it a couple hundred blocks this way, but I have brown mushrooms all around here. So I'm thinking, perhaps, that if I can get some red ones and I can apply some proper bone meal to them, you know, which would require me to get bone meal, which, as we know, I've been struggling with, it might give me, even better, actually, berries. Berries, even better. How do you get these? Not like that. This is great. I'm gonna get rid of all of them. All of the bushes, and then I'm gonna plant them. I'm very excited for this. But ching, love a good pun. I have a love-hate relationship with puns. What a very good pun. Do they hurt you after you've taken the things off? Yes, yes they do. Oh, this is my savior. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Holy moly, mother of pie. There's so many. My goodness. All of you, go get. No. What a great find, truly. Screw the mushrooms, man. This is better. Give me all of the not the mushrooms. Give me all of the berries. Who needs mushrooms? Who needs mushrooms? The only thing that could be better than this is like a mushroom cow, but I don't see any mushroom islands anywhere. Oh my gosh, like a whole stack too. Woo! Don't hurt me. I have a life. I have a wife and kids. Mushrooms. I ain't got a mushroom in my heart for those. Oh, don't plant them. Do not plant them. Those are evils. Evil saplings right there. Nom 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. But like, can you imagine how good it'll look in the distance when it's done? Anyway, I don't have any mushroom biomes nearby, or at least not that I've seen. I haven't checked like seed-based, chunk-based thing. You're almost dead. No, 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 no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm doing fine. I would never die. I'm alive and well. Living in Vegas. Alive and well. Give me the block. Give me the dirt block. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I also recently learned what Aqua Affinity actually does for you. I thought it was just another, like, weird swimming boost thing. Nuh-uh. Apparently it makes breaking blocks underwater, like, so much faster. And at its, like, top, it scared the ever living out of you. No, it's fine. It's fine. Never happened. No concerns, ever. Let's build a bit more off of this edge, please? Please. I would never die. As we've discussed, I have infinite health. And I cannot die. You dying, we covered this. Doesn't happen. Yeah. Leafoolery never dies. Much like someone else we know. What is the... Every once in a while, I hear, like, voices coming from my music. A strange thing. I don't mind the music, though. I just mind the occasional voices coming out of it, because I can't understand what the world they're saying. I don't love random radio transmissions. Oh yeah, they're talking about, you know, all of the things that they talk about. What do they talk about? You know, they gotta discuss the plans. They gotta discuss the plans for the plants. We're a fungi. We're supposed to spread. Personally, I do think I'm a pretty fun guy, but you know, not everyone thinks so. Oh, so ominous plants. Oh yeah. We're like the plants in, we're like the plants in, what do you call it? Firewatch. At the Wakatai Stadium. Station? Wakatai? Wee pie. Wee pie. Wee pie station. I also realized I did this backwards. Ooh, good game. Fantastic game. I played it in 2 days. It's a me game. Not for stream. Not anytime soon. It's a me game. I finished it in 2 days. It was the first game that I played, like, on my computer. Because I only got my computer a couple years ago as well. That had me, like, enraptured front to start. Like, beginning to end, sorry. Because it just, like, tore me to bits, man. It was fantastic. Great writing. Great story. Story that, like, had me thinking about it whenever I was dragged away from my computer. Yee! Excuse me. Which I don't do often. Like, I don't think about games when I'm not sitting at my computer often. But, like, that game especially had me, like, locked in. I needed to know what was happening. I needed to know what was going on with the people and with the things and with everyone, and and the entire time there's this like underground element to it of like your wife, and like at the end having the choice to... Is this Firewatch music? Did it change to Firewatch music? I think it is. What a fun coincidence. There's this forever understanding in the back of your mind of this is, like, why you're here. Like, you left civilization because of what happened with your wife. And like, that final, like, couple of days in-game, when you're, like, standing at your desk with like all of the stuff on the posters around you and the photo of your wife and your ring and that option to like put your ring back on that so many people apparently missed when I talked to people about it. Like it just wow. Dementia's horrible. Dementia and cancer, horrible, evil, evil things. That doesn't need to be said, but wonders of the world. That's something that sticks in my head a lot too, is what causes dementia. Because we know it doesn't, like, we know what causes cancer, obviously, but, like, we don't know what causes dementia. Never mind? What's up? Did you say something and I missed it? I'm sorry. I don't think I missed anything. My dad told me it's a 4-pin landline port. What? What? Huh? The computer you were talking about earlier? Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. The thing in my room. Oh, the cable thing. The Ethernet cable. I've been kind of swarming chat. I feel like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Conversation's good. I can read chat super fast, trust me. It's not Ethernet. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 4-pin cable, as we've learned. Great learning done. Can I have this? It's a 4-pin... Can I have those? 4-pin landline ports. Not a cable. Not a cable at all. No cable. Don't know anyone named Cable. Not a cable. Definitely not a cable. Oh, this is so much better now that I can, like, run around. I can pretend I know the difference. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. We're gonna sneak over here. We're gonna borrow some of these trees that are, like, standing just out on their own. Cable? Isn't that a Marvel character? Probably. Probably. I should know Marvel characters. I should really have watched Marvel, or the Spider-Mans, or the DCs. I have not. Oh. I just haven't. Like, none of it. Because when I was a kid, I think part of the reason is when I was a kid, my, one of my parents would go to my sibling and be like, "All right, kid, it's movie night." At least Spidey. No, we have Spider Boy. We have Spider Boy here. I don't know, like, who needs Spider-Man when you have Spider Boy? But no, not even Spidey. But like, one of my parents would go to my sibling like every week, and they'd be like, "All right, what movie do you want to watch together today?" Because they, older kid. Because I'm the younger sibling. Go to my older sibling and be like, "All right, kid, what do you want to watch this week?" And they would rent out a movie every single week. And it was always movies like that I wasn't particularly interested in, and had no interest in, and I wouldn't have had interest in them had I been offered, probably, but I also wasn't offered that often at all, and it was kind of like their tradition thing. So they got very into, like, the Marvels and the Spideys and the things of that sort, and we have, like, a bunch of DVDs on the, like, on a bookshelf somewhere, but, like, I never got into it. I was never part of that. La la la. But I really want to get into it. I hear it's, like, absolutely phenomenal. So, I think I should get into it, you know? Is that roughly the same, you think? You think that's roughly the same, like, distance? Probably. I don't know what we're building. We're building a platform, that's for sure. What's gonna go on the platform? I don't know. Maybe this is where we'll move my, like, statue collection of all of my followers. All 126? I think we're at 126 of them. I'm playing Kirby and Forgotten Land Star-Crossed World. Sounds fun. I I also never got into the Kirby games. Um, Only about half a year ago did I pick up, what is it? Some Super Brawl something? Mario Brawl? Nope. Nintendo? Something with Nintendo. Something Nintendo-y. Where you like Smash, Super Smash Bros. That's what it's called. And it's a gift. And when roughly around the time 2DSs and 3DSs stopped being sold and supported, did I get a 2DS. And I got a Kirby game on it, and I could not tell you what Kirby game it was, but I got a Kirby game, and it was fun. I liked it. But, like, that's all I know. The newer Marvel can be a bit meh, but it kind of depends on the pacing you enjoy. Yes, love Nintendo games. Yeah, I hear that, you know, the newer stuff is kind of all, like, a little all over the place. But I also guess it's, like, a person-by-person basis, with the pacing and all that. You know what I've heard isn't good, though? The new season of Stranger Things. I've heard it got real bad. I never watched Stranger Things, ever. I could never get into it. I got to, like, season 2 because I, like, forced myself through watching it with someone. Couldn't do anymore. Apparently it was, like, entirely AI written, and it's bad. Anyway, brief talk about Nintendo. Live, laugh, love Nintendo. Nintendo, stop making your games so expensive. And your consoles too, and then bricking them. I have a Wii. I love my Wii. One day, I'll get my Wii hooked up to my computer, and we can play it on the computer, and I can play Mario Kart with y'all. Or at least I can play Mario Kart. Y'all can watch. maybe I'll throw in a plug-in somehow that y'all can like throw stuff at me. Could be fun. I'm very good at Mario Kart. I recently, during my break, I read the 22-page patent for 22-page patent for the Mario Kart like rival and kart systems of like how the carts move. It was a very fun read. I'm autistic, can you tell? And I like got to like I know now how the carts do and how they function and like when they decide to speed up or slow down. It's very fun. I adore it. That's not how you do that. But like their systems are so damn expensive. I want Potokia, but it's not that simple too because I need a Switch too. Yeah, that too. Okay. So more about my DS because I have words about the Nintendo Switch and the Nintendo Switch 2. I got it when I was a kid. And it was great, and it was roughly when it was like going out of fashion. I don't know what I consider a kid actually, so but like I got it around the year it was going out of fashion and they were just about to launch the Switch. I had no interest in getting a Switch. To be fully honest, I was never a big like consoles person. I had my iPad and I was happy with my iPad. But like we never had an Xbox or a PlayStation in the house. We had a Nintendo Wii, and that's it. And I still have that Wii to this day. But anyway, anywho, we're going about our lives. We're living, we're laughing, we're loving, and couple like I want to say maybe like a year ago, my top screen on my 2DS, it's a 2DS XL, broke, and I was like, uh-oh, because it's quite like a huge stain on it. So I went to a couple of different like repair shops, and they're like, yeah, we don't do repairs on that. And the one place that would do repairs was like either online, and I don't want to send it in the mail. I don't trust it in the mail to not break more, to be honest. The only place that would do the repairs was like hours and hours out, and they would have done it for like I think like $200. Which is a lot of money. Is it not night out? It is night out. Let me sleep. Thank you. They would have done it for like $200, just like the top screen fix. And I'm like, I don't have $200, but maybe I'll save up. We'll see. I never ended up saving them. I need something to build over there, actually. Hold on. Thinking, processing. 200 is crazy. Oh, yeah. But people, like, they don't make these anymore, so people totally, like, upsell them. Like, crazy. But, you know, I always kept it in the back of my brain, like, $200 extra on top of, like, you know, life bills, like, you know, grocery bill, not apartment bill, rent bill, food bill, all those things. And I'll keep in mind. And then, right as I had saved up the money, my good friend from, like, school comes to me, from ages ago, and he's like, "Hey, Leafy, do you happen to know anyone in the market for, like, a 2DS XL?" You mean the exact console I've been trying to get fixed forever? And he's like, "Yeah, I thought you might be interested." And I'm like, "How much do you want for it?" $110. $110, chat. I bought it. It's great. I love it. And after a couple of, like, easy sale, because they're on sale, like, right now online for $400. Like, go to eBay, look up 2DS XL, like, new 2DS XL Nintendo, $400. I don't have $400. But great sale, no tax, incredible. So needless to say, I was pretty excited. I had to do some, like, tech repairs on it because it had some weird mods issue, and I needed it modded myself because my old one was modded, and I needed it, you know, for specific games. But like, we did it. Great time. Great time. And for the last 72 hours, I've played a total of, like, 20-something hours of Tamagotchi Life. Like, 20 hours in the last 72. Which is a lot. I quite like the game. I've always liked the game. I've always wondered if it's worth modding my 3DS. Absolutely it is. 110%. It's very simple to do. It's very easy to do. If you're concerned about how to do it, there is a Nintendo homebrew Discord server. The people there are so sweet. It is absolutely so worth it, though. Do it. It's so worth it. But you didn't hear that from me. That's illegal. Don't download illegal content. That's Nintendo doesn't like that. But no, I'm so annoyed that the new one is coming out only for the Switches because I don't have a Switch. I don't have a Switch at all. I have a Steam Deck, and that's like my fancy new shiny console that I adore with my whole heart. As also the Switches are so expensive. Like, Steam Deck is so expensive. Steam Deck was so expensive. It's worth it for me though. My concern, like, I knew for the holidays I would be getting myself a little treat of either like a Steam Deck um, or a like a handheld console of some kind, because I wanted something that could run higher games. For example, Detroit Become Human. Um, and I was really like, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I want something that's gonna give me more access to it. If I buy a Switch, then I'm only ever going to be able to play Nintendo games on it, and I don't own any Nintendo Switch games at all. Like, I just don't. But then, you know, with the Steam Deck, I already own quite the Steam library from, like, friends and myself and sales, and, like, a good, I'd say 70% of my games can be played. Hi, my name's Connor. I'm the Android Senpai Cyberus. I love that game. Sorry, something in my throat. But a fantastic game. Story about that later. But no, I just words. I really, like, knocked it out to, if I buy Nintendo, I'm gonna have to buy Nintendo games, and Nintendo games are expensive, and I don't have any Nintendo games. But if I buy off a Steam Deck, I already have like 100 Steam games, and, you know, sharing with other people who have 100 Steam games together, we could do this. It'll go great. And I've been having a fantastic time. the other Christmas gift I got to myself. 3DS games are cheap. No, they aren't. Not anymore. Tamagotchi Life online, like to buy the cartridge for it's like $300. This is my issue. It's not worth getting the Switch 2 just for Poketokium. Exactly. Because the only thing I might play on the Switch would be like Mario Kart World or that new Tamagotchi Life that's coming out. It's like $80. Um, but like when modding my 3DS, there are some websites, and these websites are great. And they're very nice. They're great websites. You know, because they're very assistive in 3DS and 2DS. They're very assistive in 3DS and 2DS modding, and people who have the homebrew channel and the FBI channel. But you didn't hear that from me. No, I'm not. Don't ban me, Twitch. But Terraria is like really cheap. I don't know how cheap it is. Like, I also was never a Terraria person, so I don't know. Depends. Open up. Get it? Sure. Welcome back, Sky. What did you hear? I have no idea what we're talking about. What did I not hear? Huh? Words? Words. FBI, open up. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm a little slow. Welcome back, Sky. Good timing. We're actually about to end stream and raid somebody. Alrighty. The last thing I want to do before we end off today. Couple things. Wait. Hold on. We got time. Guys. Don't run. We've got time. We're staying here for a bit. Guys, I swear, we're staying. Don't panic. Guys, don't panic. I have plans. I swear. I want to create a to-do list for myself for this world of like stuff we're gonna make. Okay. And you guys are gonna help. It's gonna be great. Five should be enough. Leafy's to-do list. That's not how you spell that. To-do list. Okay. What's first on my to-do list? Field. Okay. So I want the islands to be individual things. I want one of them to be like a storage thing, one of them to be a farm thing, one of them to be a thing. So farm island. And then I feel like one could be like a storage cabin. Storage. I will check out their stream and see what they're streaming and what they're doing in a second. What are you doing for mining? Great question! I have barely gone mining. Oh, perfect. I just fixed my posture. Great. Okay. Oh, this is so high up. Can I move this, please? It's far too high up. Okay. Leafy's. Should do. Okay. We need food island. We need. What else do we need? We need like a house. We need a proper house island. / base. I did see what you said. We're gonna wait for like a second for me to finish this stuff, and then we'll figure out who I'm raiding. You're officially UNC? What does that mean? What does that mean? / base? I said quick update. I almost have enough money to get the PC. Ah, I did see it, and then I forgot to respond to it. Nice. Congrats on that. Oh, you're almost old. Congrats. You're 18 as of February. Congrats on the birthday. Happy late birthday. That's awesome. It's fun being an adult, but also scary. I hope you have a great time with it, especially for the first year of it. Okay, food island, house / base. It's kind of scary. It's absolutely scary. By that logic, you're old. Me too. You're old as of, depending on how you're saying that, either September 2nd or February 9th of 2025. September 2nd, you need to pay health insurance. I need to do my taxes. I haven't done those yet. Okay, what else do we need? Storage. Cabin? Becoming 20 this year. Wow. Old. What else do we need? I think we'll leave it there for now. I suppose, like, getting mining. Okay. We'll do mining. And then get good gear. Gear. That's how you spell gear. Try becoming 26 this year. Wow, is lots of different ages in the chat. Let's have a quick sleep. How is my armor doing? Okay, we still got full armor. Okay. So this is my to-do list. I'm gonna keep that there, and next time I play Minecraft, I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna laugh. And then I have ads. Horrible. Terrible. Maybe a perfect time for me to think about who I'm gonna raid. Let's see. Let's go look up some people. Google. Not really Google, but close enough to Google. Can I please? Thank you. Do, do, do. There's a bunch of popular Minecrafter people playing, like Gemini Tay and like Korean, and listen, I'd love to raid one of them, but they scare me. I feel like I could make a terrible impression. It would be so scary. Welcome back. We're trying to figure out who to raid. Ads all done. Good. Let's look up that person you recommended. H-I-G-H. Hi, Key. That's not how you spell that. Person. Let's look you up. Oh my god, they're also playing Minecraft. Absolutely. Okay, this can't go wrong. Copy. And then so many ads. So many ads. I'm terribly sorry. Okay. Guys, we're gonna go raid someone. It's gonna be great. We're gonna raid someone, and we're gonna all tell them in chat. We're gonna be like, Leafy raided. It's gonna be great. Okay. Their trans and officially have changed their legal name, which I'm jealous of. Oh my god, fantastic! Oh, cool setup. Thanks. My artistry for me, it's adorable. Those little drawings in the back above my little croissant couch over there, I drew those. They're beautiful, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? They texted me one day, and I was having a really bad day. Like, I was brutally pissed off. And they were like, hey, Leafy, do you have 5 seconds? Just, like, no pressure, but I need these by the end of the day. Can you just draw, like, some scribbles for me of Leafy? And I'm like, okay. So I did. They're beautiful. Anyway, we're going to raid, the person. We're gonna raid, Hiking. So we're all gonna go over there, and we're gonna be like, Leafy raid! And we're gonna shout it at the top of our lungs. We aren't gonna harass them, though. We're gonna follow their chat rules. Anyway. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you to the raiders who stayed around. You guys are the best. So, I haven't said this in forever, so forgive me if I mess up my little catchphrase. They're family friendly, even better. Uh, Thank you to my moderators for moderating. Thank you to my chatters for chatting. Thanks to my lurkers for lurking. Thank you, of course, raiders, God apples, for the raid, and thank you to the raiders for coming along. Yep, thank you to my modders for modding, chatters for chatting, lurkers for lurking, raiders for raiding, followers for following, and thank you for being here. I gotta leave for now, but I will see you all on next Friday, where we're gonna be playing a really awesome game, and you should all join the Discord, my Discord, so you can see a bit more about what game we're playing and a bit more about the giveaway. Yes, that's right, you heard me right. The giveaway, to give it over to a couple of you. So thank you all so much for being here. My name is Leafoolery. I got a leaf, and I will see. You did good. A lot of words. Thank you. And I will hopefully see you all next Friday, probably at like either like 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Have fun. Goodbye.